Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a TGI Friday, and we are live here in the Rockwool Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. And we are going to be doing some more of the awesome Dyson Sphere program, which had a little bit of an update. Just a patch. Just a patch. So we'll get going on that right away. We won't be screwing around with too many things today. So far, the stream looks like it is doing well. And a lot of updates too. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, the update forced us into full screen. Why is that? Oh, I hope not too many settings were reset during the patch. This could be good or it could be bad. We'll have to find out. Alright, let's go into our settings and find out. Yep, indeed. The settings did change. Not nice. Not nice. Don't be messing with my settings. We like our settings right. Oh no! Continue is gone. We better take a look at what other settings have changed. Oh my goodness. Yep, music is playing. 4 times. Max debris amount. What else changed? Autosave interval has changed. Put that back on. We'll do that on 15-minute intervals.
My bad.
Oh, good morning, Darius. How are you, mate? Oh, Darius, I'm glad you're here. Still alive, yes. And I woke up breathing, so that was good. But apparently last night's patch carried a bunch of resetting of settings, and I hope the keybinds didn't change. I'm sure they did. I'm glad you're here, though, because you could help me with something. You run blurps on your stream, don't you? Look, the continue button is grayed out. Oh, you don't? Okay. Maybe that was Firehammer that does. I have blurps installed, but it ain't working. It says I have to finish something on the blurp dashboard, and there is nothing that indicates what needs to be finished. And I thought I did. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, look at this. Look at this. All of my saved games are gone. Oh, so it's always had problems, huh? They changed the folder. Oh my god, they moved the saves. Oh no. That's messed up. That's messed up. Yeah, apparently did. Nuclear Nanner said he lost everything as well. Oh my god, seriously. And we can't tell the game where to look for saved games. It's now in Documents, which is a protected folder. Why would they put that in a protected folder? This is so stupid. A lot of games do this. A lot of games do this. So this is what it looks like. So the saves are now in Documents, Dyson Sphere Program, Save. This is your PC's personal protected folder, Documents. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did they do that? Apps data roaming is what should be proper. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. Hopefully this will work. All right, let's sort by date modified, which would have been... This is it right here. This is horrible. Well, it's not that. I had everything in the game. You know what? It's in the game. It's where you save to. It's where files are saved to. So I had them being saved to my storage drive. Wow. All right, so there is... So I had it redirected to my storage drive. I don't remember where I told it to resave to. Yeah, you know, many games do, and that is so wrong because your Documents folder is protected folder, and it should not be doing that. A lot of games do that because they're game developers. They don't know any better. They do games. They don't understand computer security. All right, so what we're going to do is we'll just take a copy of that and we'll plop it in here. And then we'll restart the game and it should find that right off the bat. Wow, unbelievable. I was so hoping for a no bumps ride on today's stream. Yeah. So there was an update to American Trucker Simulator a few days back. Have you played since the update came out? I think it was more Christmas update stuff. Oh, cool. Was there anything really awesome and cool about the update? There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Well, if there was any really significant anything happening, it would have probably jumped out at you and did a jump scare on you, and you go, oh, that's cool, that's new. New heavy record for me was, holy smokes, over 250,000 pounds. How cool is that? Dude, that's huge haul. Huge haul. Was that one of the long, heavy farm equipments, or? Oh no, I bet that was that air conditioning unit, wasn't it? Wow, that's sweet. An engine. That's very cool. I love stuff like that. Yay, Planetary Shield 2. Up and running. Just gonna get a few of these going because yeah, we need some oh shoot. We need some titanium rocking. Before we get to putting down some more of the stuffs, because we got to get some basics in. I haven't done any because I've been messing around with combat too much. All right, that's our equator right there. That heads toward the enemy. We got some space up here, but it's awful close to the coal. We may have to tap that pretty soon. And we should have another orbital. Did we have another orbital going on here? I did not make the other orbital. Jack PS9! Oh no! Oh, Jack, is it changing weather? Is she getting a cold? Welcome in, by the way. Doing some Magic the Gathering. This actually can go away. We're not even using that. Well, as much as I would like to keep... Oh my gosh. Wanted to keep the factory close, so this one and... This is just wrong. I need to do the normal. I need to do the normal strip mall. Oh, goodness. So she's probably running a pretty decent fever if she's sleeping, hey? Right, we need to do gears as... Oh, the blueprints, of course. Of course. Gotta get those as well. Why did they do this? So wrong. I don't know if it's going to, we'll close that for a minute. I don't know if that's even going to work without restarting the game again. Point was to get the data off of the drive and put it into the storage so that it didn't take up the main drive. And see, that's the thing. Nowadays, most people have a second drive. So you have the main system drive, and then you have the main drive, or second drive, which is the data drive. That's where all the game data should go. Alright, let's see if it'll open now. Probably not. Yep, there they are. Alright, let's get into our factories and assembly and gears. That's the way it should be. Gears, not those three rinky-dink things. You know what? Let's quit beating ourselves up here. Let's quit beating ourselves up. Yeah, exactly, Jack. And game devs should know better. Game devs should just know better. Almost nobody runs a computer system with one drive on it. So there is no need whatsoever to violate the security of your system by saving to the documents folder. Documents. That's where your spreadsheets are, your banking statements, you know, all of your stuff that are documents. It's just wrong. But, you know, and the thing is, Youth Cat Studio are smart dudes. They know better. They know better. I'm gonna hype them because this is I mean, their game development is spot on. wicked good updates. They fix any bugs that pop up right quick. They listen to the public, you know. Woohoo! Yes, exactly, Jack. Exactly. But sadly, that's not common knowledge against the general public. You know, they go out and they go buy a computer because they want to play a game on a computer, or they need a computer to, I don't know, run a at-home business or something like that, or maybe a crafting business. Who knows? But that's not the first thing people think about, which would be securing your computer with an admin account and a user account. And it's because the general public thinks that that's a big challenge or a headache or whatnot, and they leave it up to hiring somebody to come in and work that out for them. It's not difficult. There are even videos on the web that teach you how to administer and operate machines securely. Now, you don't have to go as far as going into Linux like I do and running Windows at a VM for the added extra security, but you know, you can still do a lot in Windows to give you that false sense of security, you know. And that's fine for the general public. It does the trick, but you know, do everything you can to help yourself, you know. Admin account and user account. And you know what? It's not hard to learn how to make a disk image too. Make a disk image. Anything goes wrong for any reason, doesn't matter. You zap the current image and you go get your backup disk image, and 10 minutes, you're back in business. If that. 5 usually. Yep. Yeah, because VMs have their own security, and being it's a host-client situation, not everything can access across the guest account, the host account, or the client account into the host system. Definitely a much better solution, but that being said, not everybody is, you know, the general public is not up to speed on Linux, and that's pretty scary for a lot of folks. So let's see, this is our equator right here. I should just spam this across, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. However, yeah, so I might just put a bug in the dev's ear, send them a quick email, and but that shouldn't have reset. That shouldn't have reset for any reason. I mean, yeah, I understand it's a game patch, but losing all the saves, or, you know, redirecting. You know what? I wonder if Nuclear Nanners actually lost all the saves, or didn't realize that the saves folder moved and the blueprints, you know, all that stuff moved. Oh, he was so tore up about it. I bet he doesn't realize. Yeah, the default is in the documents as well. So Dyson Sphere, blueprints, same with the saves. So I just copied today's my latest save over here. But yeah, all the blueprints still in the documents folder. So everything DSP is right here. Uh-oh. Oh, it got repaired. What are the baddies up to? What kind of goodies are we getting? Lots of debris. More hydrogen? It's only 15 hydrogen. Nothing on the crystal, titanium crystal front. See how the drones are holding up really well, a lot better than they were. Oh, and they repair or recharge faster too. Those attack drones are a whole lot better than we had these precision drones in. They weren't holding their own very well. And then we switched to these guys. Durability is 240 plus 82. These were 200 plus 68. Or I don't think the boost was on them, but that'll be fine if they bring us a bit of, I wouldn't mind some hydrogen and some crystal titanium. There is hydrogen in there, how about that? What do we have, 15 before? Yep, and well, it's not going to pile up because the spinner bots are already delivering, which is great. And probably the crystal, yeah, that's why the titanium crystal is not there, because the spinner bots are delivering already. Thanks to a little bit of upgrade to the range. Speaking of which, what are we up to? I think we're on 110. That could be increased up to 180. Where is it at? Spinner bots. We also need to get some vein utilization updated, but that's on purple, which is next. Where was it at for the, that's construction drones. Was it energy circuit? No, that's fuel. Fuel power, drone flight speed, cruise speed, distribution. Ah. Oh, well, another 30 degrees at purple. Well, shoot. Okay. That's right, because we are just about up to purple on everything. And we're not doing the space fleet yet. And research speed starts with purple. That's Dyson Sphere. We're not worried about that just yet. I think we got everybody queued up for yellow. Don't need stackers. That's just total waste of time. Don't need Dyson. Ah, we can do the mini fusions. We will need nanotubes, that's for sure. We can do that, but not right off the bat. We will need particle colliders. We can do all that too. What was that? What was that? What was that little sound of something or other? I didn't see it. I heard a da-da-da-da something or other. That's all right. Maybe I had an achievement. No, achievement would have stayed there till I clicked it away. The guys are doing their job. That's cool. All right, so we're gonna let them do their thing. Oh, actually, what I wanted to see, I can't give them any drones because they're all surviving. But if I put them in here to repopulate, then they go zoom right out the inserters down into the sorting line, which kind of sucks. They're holding their own. I'll come back and check those in a few minutes. Actually, I could give some, where's my pew 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 guys? Yeah, they're way up here. That's fine where they're at. They don't have a box, but I'll just go ahead and give those to him. Ooh. I'm bringing those copper bullets all the way up from here. Huh. They don't even have a box. They don't need a box. Their belt line is so long. All right. We're going to keep that one water reservoir. And we were clearing out some construction area over here. And the equator is there. Man. I went over there for foundation. That's what I went over there for. That'll do. I love the fact that they give you foundation and soil pile. I mean, we're up to almost 60 million soil pile. You can pave a planet. There's a song about that. Pave the parking lot. And that's our equator right there. Equator is prime real estate. We don't do silly bugger things like putting solar panels on the equator and wrapping the planet with a solar belt. I pretty much learned that silliness a few months after the game came out. I saw He Who Must Not Be Named was struggling with the new update for Dyson Sphere, and basically all he did was make a video that looked exactly like the dev's release announcement of the Dark Fog. He still doesn't know what he's doing with the Dark Fog because, yeah. He's too busy misleading people into thinking he's something that he's not. And he is no guru, that's for sure. Yay! Level 3. So now our drones can carry a bit more, which we like. It's not the full complement of 1,000 items, but getting there. And of course that means an improvement for the vessels as well. Okay, that gives us plenty of real estate. Right. Oh, we could do a little bit here. Probably should do a little bit there. Oh, you know where I should go. Let's head right on up to the polar solar cap. This should give us plenty of real estate for our solar stuff. All right, good enough. That'll do, Mrs. Jones. All right, what I should get is probably... no, not the strip mall. We did the strip mall. Power? No, where is it? Probably did a separate folder for power. I did. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Yep, that didn't line up. Let's get this lined up. Well, it's going to be hard to see. Well, shoot. None of them are going to line up. No, all right, that's going to suck. All right, let's get this figured out. What's our power looking like? 100 megawatts, what, really? We're already flirting with reserve power. We were already up to 150 megawatts. This cannot be 50 megawatts. I mean, granted, we're in the shade, but that could not be. Oh, we're out of... That's what it is. Why aren't you guys producing? 72 a minute? That would be why. That would be why. They're only pulling from 2 veins. I wonder if I can fit another guy in here. I doubt it, seriously. No, he's not going to squeeze. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I might could get that last 96K out of there a little quicker. There we go. Let's use blue. And that was kind of a silly buggers. A little shorter there. Shorter distance. That'll help. 144, 144, and this poor old 76, 72. That should, there they go. They're lighting up already. How about that? Hey, these guys are, it's not a saturated belt either. What are we doing down here, fellas? $252, 103. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, 91 to 103. That sucks. But that should be a saturated line because he stopped, he stopped. And there's a little bit of a problem right there. I got one machine that's not doing anything. Making sure it's staying separated all the way around, not connected to the main grid. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wonder when that happened. Anyway, that'll bring power back. Just in time, too, because it looked like they were suffering on their way down. And fortunately, if power generation ever shuts off completely, these will never shut off because they're also completely separated from the grid, so there's no connection from this little constellation, no connection to the main grid. So the entire main grid can shut off, all our reserve power can go away. These guys will always keep going because we're just powering with windmills and separated from the grid. We are just sending the fuel over, and that will always happen even if there's zero power. But I wonder why these two are not catching. The inserters are just struggling a bit, so... Oh, there they go. They're on. Yep, getting saturated now. So those two will flicker a little bit until they saturate. Yeah, now we're up. All right, let's go do the, let's go fix this up at the pole. Holy smokes. Look how big that thing's getting. Got 32% already, 33%. He is 1/3 of the way of doing a smackdown on rocket. At 0.41. Holy hell. See, I've been pissing around with this, you know, farming this thing and not concentrating enough on building up my factory, and this guy's getting so close. 33%. I wonder what, wonder how many they've got here now. They had 7 yesterday. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This planet will probably go up to 10 easy. That sucks. Yeah, because I need to get on the game. But anyway, let's get... Oh, ads are coming up. Oh, ads are here. What? All right, we'll be back. Just gonna clear this out real quick. I wonder why it's not doing the ones that at the very closest. That's funny. Where are the solar panels? Rocket's blind. I can't see the solar panels. I think I picked them all up. All right, I think that's all. And there we go, 150 megawatts. That's what we were looking for. Assembling. Oh no. They building another one? Oh no, they're trying to recoup. Or maybe that means they're launching their assault. Probably what it is. I probably need to check on the drones to make sure the drones are... repair drones are still doing okay. Oh yeah. Haven't lost a one yet. Oh, nice. Lots of nice motors. Lots of nice motors. I reckon I should make some fuel canisters. And actually, we're gonna make a few more of those, and then grab some materials for some more solar panels. Hey, why do I have glass in there? Not sure why I need glass. Okay, everybody should be back from the break now. Welcome back, everybody. Apparently don't need prisms. And one small stack of graphite? Nope. Oh, I was probably doing the glass because of Chem Labs. That's why. And we'll keep our stack of processors as well. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep 2 of those as well. And I have coal. Everybody needs a lump of coal in their bag, right? Now that's the Charlie Brown, eh? Alright, that's pretty much everything that I need. Probably don't need crystal. Top it up anyway. And top up the copper. Actually, I'm going to take a couple of copper. What is it for the solar panels? Copper, silicon, and green chips. That should do. So 100, 100, 100, or 100, 150, right? That should make another 20. What? Oh. Grab the wrong stack. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, now we should do 40. There we go. Yay! Cruise speed much higher. Let's see how our... Yep, they're still holding their own. Look at all that lovely hydrogen coming in. And no crystal titanium. See what's in the top box. It's zombie. Hey, 4.5 days off. That sounds awesome. hydrogen foundation, but you know, wow. No crystal. No titanium crystal. That's kind of disappointing. Maybe there's some in there. There's 100. Well, that's better than nothing. There's 17 more. Let's give it a little help. Can we give it a little help? Let's do this back to front. So let's give the sort line plenty of boost up. Yep, used up those right quick. There we go. What level are these guys at? Those all look blue. It's kind of hard to tell with this, you know, this shaded green area could probably be a whole lot fainter. So it didn't obscure the color of the belts, but those all look blue. All except that one little spot right there. Oh, two of them. What did I just make a bunch of? Oh, we got to get the solars out of the way. Ooh, take those. Take those, take those. Top that column up. Oops. We'll take some copper, we'll take some silicon. Look at all this goodies. We'll take 40 of these. And we'll take 60 of these. Just to top up. That looks good. Alright, how are the drone buddies doing? Drones are hanging in there. That's absolutely fabulous. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need to make some fuel for myself, I guess. Yeah, let's go do that. This pretty much takes care of itself, which is what I wanted. Did you wipe out all your bases already, zombie? I didn't leave myself a whole lot of room. That was silly buggers. Let's put some stuff in there. There we go, that should be enough. Just to give us some room for some hydrogen. Because these things, yeah. So we can do 10, 20, 30. Hang on, we can do this by exact numbers if we want to. So this can be 300, and then we can do 30 more. Perfect, 30, 60, 90. So 30, 60, 90, and then a couple more of those. That should be fine. We got room for 10 more. All right, we'll leave that where it is. And all right, let's go put some more solar up there. And then we can lay down some more factories. You've wiped out 5 of 6 of them? Sweet. That's all I had. That's all I had. Yeah, we're up to 226 megawatts. That's not so terrible. Okay. I reckon I should do something with that coal. Probably go put it where it's more useful. And we'll drop off this little bit of graphite. Well, thought I was going to drop off that little bit of graphite. That might be a problem. think we were making, that's why I had those. I think we were making, what were we making with those? Oh, yeah. Geothermals. Probably need one more geothermal. I've got enough for that. But maybe a few more laser guys? I don't know. I reckon 10 more of those should be fine. That one up on my outer planet's a level 8 already. It might need a little help. Got some drones. I think we might need to make a visit. I think we might need to make a visit. Because I don't reckon they have a lot of... Look at that thing. That is getting massive. He's still only got one, but he's building up also. Alright, let's go do ourselves a little visit out there. Look at that thing. Oops. There's a communicator out here somewhere. I wanted to go visit the communicator. I am so not going to be ready for that. Hey, GD. Yeah, we're just taking a look at the end of my game because that dark fog hive is massively building up. And I haven't even started my planetary defense stuff. How's GD doing? Oh, there goes my planet. Come back here. Bada bing, bada boom. I just want to check and make sure these guys have the right drone. Yeah, we can upgrade their drones. No, we don't have to worry about they're all facing the wrong way, but that's all right. They swing around when they need to. That's the important thing. We could take a few things here. Not much. make sure we got enough for the other one. Thanks for the alert, zombie. Well, I'm totally... The end of the game for me will be when that hive decides to attack, because yeah, I have not prepared with a planetary defense system whatsoever, which is going to be a headache, because those things draw a lot of power. And I don't have a lot of power yet. And I'm just now getting to the polar solar array. That should do. So that's pretty much enjoy your dinner, zombie. That's pretty much going to be the end of my game, because when they launch and destroy my butt, you know, I'll be toast. All right, all of that is topped up. All of those are topped up except for the graphene. These guys use any of their... Yay! He's got 91. He's got 91. That's plenty. That's 91. That's 90. I have only got these guys on the outskirts just to protect until I wipe out the base on my home planet, and then I'll start farming these. All right. Yeah, tone them down, because, wow, there's too much focus on them. There's too much activity from them. You can't concentrate on factories. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it's great. I mean, I love the challenge. I love the fact that it's better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more like biters and spitters and, you know, that kind of thing. And I like the fact that it's an option, but you have to start a new save in order to toggle off the option. Yeah. I mean, I was on the fence a little bit. I think I like it, but it's just too much focus, because you can't spend enough time or energy building your factories, because you're always babysitting the enemy, so to speak. We're going to drop some coal. We're going to drop some coal into these graphite smelters. All right, like that. And that takes care of that. Yeah, exactly. It's probably going to take a couple of saves to figure out what the balance is going to be. right now I don't think I'm doing too bad. So I set up a row of missiles launchers, and I have my towers. Oh, ran right into a
Do you ever go Christmas shopping and you find something that's just perfect for somebody?
So I have my towers set up so that the perimeter of them comes just shy of their base, and that seems to farm them pretty well. It also keeps them drawn off from the geothermal power station where the core driller drilled that first one. And as long as one is busy, they haven't bothered to build a second one. And of course, I put my missile launchers can be way back here because they got a 4,200 meter range. No, this is not organized. This is a mess. This is truly a mess, but thanks for the encouragement.
Merry Christmas to me.
So basically, this front row right here, these three two lasers and a raider camp. Oh, they're all three raider camps. Laser got destroyed already. High energy laser, high energy laser. So if you're just in range enough with the missiles hitting these raider guys, that collateral damage destroys the front edge of this little base, then it seems to keep them in check. So right now they did a raid, so they're all coming out over. So that one is building up. That one is building up. That one's replicating, so it's built up.
So then you buy it for yourself.
Merry Christmas to me.
Their drones are getting, or the raiders are coming from the camps. So you can see this one says replicating. So they replicate and they come out of the bottom or out of that side, whatever you want to call it. And they're all doing that. See, like this one right here. That guy got like a little port on it. A repair and replace system. Yeah, basically that's what it is. Well, not necessarily in the middle, but right on the edge. Explain to me what you mean about a repair and a replace system. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All you got to do is, you know, all you got to do is have a line of power, you know, for either lasers or missiles or, you know, cannons. Put a few poles out here, lay down your machines. That'll start obliterating. Oh, apparently I'm too close. I'm picking up stuff and dropping it. Which means I've probably literally filled up my inventory. I did. Because I have auto pickup on. Oh, repair and replace. Yeah, so your drones do the repairing if you set it to repair. You can also change that to balanced repair and replace, or construct is called construct. If you're just replacing buildings that get destroyed, all you have to do is have a couple of those buildings in the inventory, and the drones will use them to go replace them if the building gets destroyed. Otherwise, they go out and do the repairing at no cost for repairing. The whole problem with that entire idea is this right here. This right here. This huge inventory. What is that? 10 times... It's the same size as a large box. 10 times 6 rows. So 600 items you can have in here. And you can have, like, say, 10 cannons and 10 laser turrets to replace whatever gets destroyed so the drones can grab those and go place them out there. The entire problem with this whole thing is, as soon as you put an inserter on the output port from all the stuff that they're picking up, guess what else goes out the output port? The spare buildings for replacing whatever gets damaged. So that's a WTF right off the bat. There's no way to keep your supplies. You know, they have this section for your drone and repair bots. You know, why don't they have a section for just the stuff that needs to be repaired that's in the vicinity? Because remember, there you go. You can barely in the daylight, you can barely see the blue circles. So the outer circle is what they're picking up, and the inner circle is the buildings within the range of repair. But I mean, and you know, you can stack boxes on top, which is fine. I'm all for that. You know, expand the inventory for what they're picking up, because you know they can only come out so fast. Oh, speaking of which, I need to pop in two belts. We need to do that one and that one. There we go. Now they're back down. Okay, so we've got something that's full, obviously. There it is. Concrete will stop the line if it's, Oh. Wow, silicone filled up fast. We'll give that one another one. Titanium's close. We'll go ahead and give that one another one. And the rings are done. Give that one another one. Okay, so every one of these rangers and guardians and all these guys that are getting shot down, their ships are actually collected up as these things right here, energy shards. So all this debris that's landing on the ground, energy shards, you can use those. And they also drop all this other loot. All this other stuff is what they're dropping right now on the ground. And I'm picking it up too because I'm too close. So it goes into the building and I have it going out on belts. Which I could actually speed that up while I'm standing here. Blue belts. Because we like blue belts. I like blue belts and I cannot lie. Okay. So they come down the line here. And I'm just passing them through this building because This building has 3 ports, so they're outputting everything in the building and in the boxes because they interact with each other. So they drain all the way down, come out on the port, and they go down this line, and this is my filter line. So each one of these boxes has a different item to filter off of the line. The energy shards come over here. They fill up the box, go into the generator, and guess what? They burn pretty fast, but, you know, put up 7 extra generators just to burn those off because I don't want them clogging up or building up because there's just going to be tons of them. I actually reached all the way to the top box before I got that all burning off. Now, anything that doesn't get picked up because the inserters aren't fast enough because the belt's pretty fast. Actually, I can still upgrade some of these to blue, which I think I'll do right now. That's what it was, that one little section. Anything that doesn't get picked up will go into this box. And if there's anything here that I want or need or anything, I can just grab them off of there. Otherwise, they get sent right back out onto the belt to do a loop around, and they go for a second pass or a third pass or a fourth pass. And I just side load it right into here so that it goes down the line again and gets a chance to be picked up by its filtered inserter. So that's incredible how fast that's filling up. Yeah, exactly. It does reduce the need for mining resources, but you still got to mine resources. Yes. Oh, you probably didn't notice. So the most important thing for my yellow science is the titanium crystal and the hydrogen. So I put a box, I put a bot on the hydrogen. So not needing a massive amount right now. And also for the titanium crystal, when it gets sent down here and it goes in, it gets delivered right away. Yeah, so you can do that for all of them. Wow. Glass is filling up. I thought I just made 4 of those. Glass, prisms are filling up. I love the fact that they drop motors. Or not motors, what do we call them? Thrusters? I love the fact that they drop those. They drop engines, you know. They drop plasma exciters. Actually, we can take a look at what they drop. So this is what they can drop. Right now, the base is at level 11, so one more level. As soon as it hits 12, it'll start dropping more items. But it's dropping these all the way on back. So I'm not having them pick up any wood or plant fuel, but all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this, and level 12 will be a whole new set of items. Since they're up to processors, green, and the like, they haven't dropped any solar sales, which I can understand that. They won't drop rares like organics. They're dropping all of that. They're not dropping sulfuric yet. Everything else up to level 5, they're dropping some level 6 stuff. So the combiners, microcrystalline, So on level 12, I'm thinking they're going to start dropping some sciences because they do drop science. And they may drop some vehicles. I don't know. They may drop some proliferation. Probably not ammo. But they're dropping engines and thrusters. They may start dropping reinforced thrusters. They're already dropping this. Dropping hydrogen. I don't know about water, oil, or sulfuric acid. Probably not. Probably just going to be hydrogen and deuterium. But they are dropping all of this other stuff already. And I haven't seen them drop any buildings yet. Oh, yeah, you know what? They might drop solar. They might start dropping power. I haven't seen them dropping any buildings. Just this page. Yeah. Absolutely. So, you know, I've got 2 stacked up here, but you could very definitely just do 1. And then absolutely put a distributor bot on it. So you don't have to send it out, but you can only identify 1 item. So why, unless you're just looking for one, unless you're just wanting to pull 1 item off, you know, this thing has 9 ports, so it's got 3 on the front, or 3 on 2 sides and 1 on the front. So you can literally have 9 belts pulling items out of here. And what you can do, and that makes for 9 bots. So what you can do is just send these into a splitter, put a box on it, put a top hat on it, tell it what item, filter that item out on that inserter. And then you can have 9 distributor bots all the way around. Which is probably a better idea than what I'm doing, but this is pretty fast anyway. And I don't have to worry about, you know, plopping down more babs. Those are babs, by the way. Battlefield assessment building or whatever. That way I don't have to set down more babs. I can just, which, you know, you don't have to make more babs. You just throw boxes down and expand your line. Because this is easy enough. And you can see, I mean, once we get to the level 12 and find out what those items are that are going to drop, then I just add those boxes right here to the end of the line. Only because of the way I have it set up. I mean, I've got it in a straight line. It doesn't have to be a straight line. You can use splitters and make these into nice short, packed little sorting station, you know, that's squared off. It's not really a logistics nightmare because you throw a topper, you know, just distribution bot on, so the spinny bots deliver to wherever you need to. And you also have to remember this is not constant. I mean, these guys have been doing a battle here for a little bit now, but it's not constant. It does lay off a little bit. You know, when this thing runs out of resources and can't replenish right away, it'll lay off for a little bit and it'll be quiet for a little bit. Well, technically, using the items, technically you're probably already using them because, you know, you're building factories. So these are the basics, which you're probably already using, all the way up to graphene and plastic. And I haven't because I've been playing with the battle of the game too much. So, you know, I have all this iron and all this stone, which should be turned into glass, you know. But the idea is to use, you know, have it use up what's in here first. And honestly, this is going to run out. This is not going to be enough. This is all going to run out super fast because science. Once you start uploading white, this stuff just literally, you probably won't be able to do enough battle to keep enough products going into making white. They talked about starving their resources. The players or the fog or what? The fog. Well, how do you starve their resources since there's nothing in the game that indicates where the resources come from? And keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of people in Reddit that are portraying themselves as having discovered some sort of huge secret to the game or some sort of cheat or exploit. This is about the biggest, I mean, this is, if you want to call this an exploit, it's not really an exploit. I mean, you can either destroy the core drill or you can just damage it and collect the loot, the drops. That's the only two ways I can see doing that. But their resources apparently come from the hive. We don't know where the hive gets the resources from. So the hive will send out ships to the planets, like this right here. You can see they're sending out ships over Epsilon 4 and resupplying it with materials, but where it's getting it from, who knows? I mean, we know that they're sending down core drills, which we're farming right now. They send down core drills. The drill drills down to the core of the planet and uses that power, just like we put the thermal right on one of the cores, you know, and we feed it to the grid. As long as we cap that thermal, you know, then we get the power from it that they were using for this. But as far as where the resources come from, probably doing the same thing that we do, except that they don't have ore veins to tap, you know. It's just coming out of nowhere, basically. I don't know. I haven't been over to Iltstream in a hot minute there. But you know, there's probably a whole lot. There's a communicator out here. So these hives are communicating with... Oh, it doesn't show it in star map view. That's interesting. There's a little communicator icon that shows up. It's you know, the little radio wave. Probably could find it from this view. There it is, dark fog communicator. I haven't been out to it yet. I can understand if they're collecting photons because they are orbiting the star. you know. And they are amassing a huge army. It's huge. Huge. Yeah. Flying destroyers or weapons in there. They got, you know, fleets here, fleet on the circle. Tons of fleet, and these are these little branches are the producers. So he's more than a third of the way and sending out resources down below. You know, obviously, this is my big problem. It's my big problem. This started out as 3 stations. It is now up to 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 7 core drillers on the lava planet, which is going to be a hell of an attack. And of course, you can see there's resources being sent down to it, as well as out to, as well as out to the outer planet, which I am keeping down to 1. I don't know how well or successful that's going to be for a while. But yeah, I'm barely scratching the surface. I'm just doing little teeny tiny bits of farming here. Firehammer has done tons of farming. He's cleaned up his home planet, and he's already gone out to an outer planet and started farming the hell out of these guys. Are these lasers firing? No, they're not firing yet. Yeah, I'm just outside the range, or just on the edge. Hang on. There we go. So the blue line crosses just over the laser. Eventually, that's going to destroy that laser. And this one doesn't touch us. It just comes out right about here. I should probably move it up a little bit because this one is building up. That laser's building up. But this laser doesn't need to be building up any. Those bots are doing an awful lot of repairs. Let's see. Yeah, he's still got his 8 original ones. So it's doing its thing. And of course, my drones went out to assist with repairs as well. So, but see, I'm also collecting up stuff too, and I don't want to stand so close that I'm collecting up stuff. Just dropping it all over the place. Let's do this. Let's set up, oh, that's in the wrong spot. Set that one up there. And we'll put 2 more over here. Oh, we got ads going on. All right, we're gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Boy, I'm just... we gotta get out of range here. That is crazy. I think what we'll do is put one more up there. Because, wow. Too much, too much. Look at that. Wow. You get a lot of stuff initially. And of course my focus is not on the factory. Put the thermal generator out there. So probably need to make some more drones, some more fidget spinners. Actually, did I make a slot for drones and fidget spinners? I got fidget spinners. This needs to be drones. Could use some more hydrogen too. Okay. Both sides are hydrogened. Plenty there. Why aren't we making plastic? What's the problem with plastic? 4 of the machines are on. Graphite? What? Oh, there's some, wow. Sorter's not connected. Let's get those upgraded. Can't reach them. Can't reach them. There they are. Alright, let's do this. The machine's not working anyway. Yep, lack of item. So they probably need green or yellow. Can't tell. Why won't it highlight? Gets the belt and it gets the building, but it won't highlight the inserter. Why? Why can't I highlight that inserter? Thing is I can't even exit or delete it. Where's the freaking hitbox for that thing? Can upgrade that one. Can upgrade that. There, that'll fix that. All right, those are all going. Those are going out just about as fast as they're being made. Whoa. Hold the phone there, people. I hate when they do that. Hate when they do that. Turn those off. I'll put those in the quantities I feel they need. That's a little better. Here's my to-do list. There we go. Oh. We've got yellow jello being made. We've got diamonds being made. Yeah, we got a few of the basics that need to be done. All of those are in operation, that's good. All of those are in operation, that's good. Deuterium is full. Plastic is going, organics are going. And research is going. That's all good. Okay, fidget spinners, you can go up in there. Yeah. Wow. All right, what else do we need to make a bunch of? Certainly would like to get another orbital going, but I don't know about ILS. Got the 2 over on the outer planet. We're not doing the inner planet. We'll hold off on the ILS and maybe make a couple more PLS. So we'll grab a little bit of steel for that. Actually, if I got room to put, I do. That'll take a touch of titanium. All right, how much? Oh, that one's gone. That one's gone. So, all right, it's a good thing that we did the PLS, because what I like to do is when we run out of the ore, we'll put that on demand. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, let's do that a little differently. There we go. Now, we'll go tap some ore or copper ore veins. The ore will come over here, go out to get smelted. Eventually, these are going to go right back into the machine and be supplied as ingots instead of this belted spaghetti. This really needs to be a splitter. So that all needs to be changed. Welcome back, zombie. How was dinner? I'm actually feeling kind of hungry because you went to dinner. It was decent. Alright, let's see where our copper veins are at. Alright, so this is the one that is just run out. That one's already tapped. Smiley fries. Right on. Yay, fusion power. That one's got 12. We could do that one. We should do this one because this is in our prime real estate area. Just like these crude oils are. We can do that one. Thank you, autosave. Oh no! Hate when that whack-a-mole thing happens. How come I don't have industrial miners? What the heck? Are they gonna be in the purple? I bet you that's exactly what it is. I bet you they're gonna be in the purple. Yeah, okay. Dang it. And I haven't even got warp to get off the, There they are. Oh! They're in the green now. Oh my god. And they need optical grading, so they moved it and put another, so we got a new 5-item recipe. So optical grading is a rare. Were they in the green before? This is way out here. I don't think they were way out here before. I think they were buried kind of just inside the purple somewhere. Just inside, they were in here somewhere. But that's alright. I mean, they are where they are. We'll live with what we got. See how we can get, Ooh, I had just about the right. Almost. Alright, we'll get 6 out of that. That's 6 also. I saw, there it is. Yep, that's 6. Almost 7. Almost, but not quite. Yep, 6 but not 7. Oh, hang on. 7! Woohoo! And 7 that way. Gonna get 6 out of this one. No, 7's or 5's gonna be the best we can do out of that angle. Hang on. 6. Yes. This one's only gonna be 5. Yeah, this one's only going to be 5.
Look into my eyes, there's no doubt. I found my place.
Can't quite reach that 6th one. Ah, it's like right on the edge.
It's always game, game, game.
Alright, 5 it is. Good enough. Good enough.
ashes victorious. I may be down, but I'm not out. Look into my eyes, there's no doubt. I found my place against the grain. Count every loss.
Yeah, so,
Always gain, gain, gain. Straight into the lights.
we'll connect this up to a PLS and send it over to
Myself.
our smelters.
Straight into the lights. Out of the ashes,
Yay.
victorious. Straight into the lights. In the lights, I found myself. Straight into the lights. Out of the ashes, victorious.
That looks like all of them. And it looks like got all 6. Bingo, got all 6. Beautiful. Yay. Trying not to be too intrusive in that. I think that will be just fine. Might have probably should have put that splitter a little further back. I reckon that'll be fine. Actually, I'm just trying to think. So we're only getting 1 belt. So that's 30 per second. And we wanted to keep it going the whole time. Which doesn't really matter. Oh, I've only got 1 drone in here. All right, the other station's got 10. We got, or 20. We'll put 10 in here. I reckon what we'll do. Alright, that gets 4 of them operating. There they go. Since those guys are so slow, we'll keep them on 100%. That way they should be grabbing... Yeah, they're only grabbing 40 at a time anyway. Okay, that takes care of that one. And look, just in time. Oh. Well, he's got 490. He's got 49K, 27K. This one's almost done. And these guys are only yellow dotting because of output overload. Which means this can actually lack of replacement item. Because graphene, well, guess what we got a buttload of? And we'll upgrade those also. Alright, let's get these sorted out. Get a few of those. What do we need? Iron. Few rings. A little bit of graphite. Oh, auto save, thank you. Might as well do a save. I haven't done it in a bit. Yep, that's the one. Alright, all this stuff we can put back except for the green. I'm gonna have to probably set up some storage for those. And really? Why only one? Oh, because green belts, which take yellow belts, which take iron and gears. Which these all need to be factories. Oh, let's see. Plastic's getting close. Huh. Stone's getting close again. Pretty close to hitting another milestone. 84 million soil pile. As soon as we hit the 100 million, that'll be a milestone. Oh, level 12. Level 12. Look at all of this stuff. All right, so now we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I like that hydrogen. All right, we need to set up 6 more boxes, which are going to be a little bit. So we'll make a little bit of room here. Get rid of that one.
Engineer, we found some items that aren't marked clearly. After scanning these items, we've discovered their incredible structures. It seems that they contain
Mysterious messages.
based on the current samples. Still unable more dark pulp samples are found. It's able for us to crack their secret technology.
Okay. So I'll bet it's these glowing things right here, whatever they are. What are those glowing things? Yeah, I haven't unlocked... Oh, here they are. Dark Fog Matrix. Okay. All right, cancel, 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 cancel. All right, we'll do one for nanotubes. Of course, you're going to be right in the way. Wrong key. Very good. And of course we're getting hydrogen. Yep. Actually, yay, particle colliders. Let's put that there, that there. Get rid of that lone one all by itself. And this one can be hydrogen, then we'll do blue motors. That probably won't fit there. We'll just keep them spaced the way they are. Oh, really? Blue Motors is not on... Oh, Blue Motors is already on the list. So are green. Alright, what was the other thing? Those, explosive units and titanium, so we actually need 2 more. Now we're going to have to figure out This is going to be fun. I reckon copper is not getting... Yeah, we jammed up because of copper. Indeed. Fortunately, the coils are a stack of 200. Diamonds and plastic are getting pretty close. Graphene is very close. Yay, 500. Excellent. Gears. You know, this is funny. This is really interesting because gears are way down here, surrounded by these 5 other items, and they haven't dropped any gears. Isn't that interesting? Not one. They just don't drop gears. Oh, we've already got titanium. So that means we only need explosive units for now. Alright, so we'll put explosive units in there, and then we need to unclog. Uh-oh. Yeah, looks like we need repairs. Holy moly. That's because... No, they got repairs there. They got repairs. Alright, the only way to unclog this temporarily because it's locked tight is to throw a temporary box right here.
London. Brooklyn.
And then that will get the line moving. There we go. Yeah, we can't reverse these. There we go, unplugged. It's too high level. You got 500 accumulators, so your accumulators are supplying power. as a battery backup. No, those are all going through. See, graphite's going through. Now, what it does is you get everything from that level on down. And that's why iron and copper are building up so fast, because you're still getting those. Still getting silicon. Still getting concrete. So we're still getting all of these things. Steel is still going through. Of course, the shards always. Yeah, you get all the previous stuff. There's no doubt about that. It's just that they have never dropped a single gear. Not one in here. See, still dropping graphene. Just depends on, you can see what it's dropping. It's dropping all of it. Oy vey, I need to get rid of some of this stuff too. Alright, what do we need to drop? Get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of the prisms. We can drop the thrusters, the engines, and the ammo. And we can actually drop the titanium. And we can drop the steel, or the green gear, or green motors now. Don't have to manufacture those, replicate those anymore. I was using the coils and the motors, that's why they're in the inventory. So what are these used for? I haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, speaking of orbitals, thrusters and accumulators. I probably need to make a few more of those. All right, we'll make 20 of those. What? No, 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 no. We won't be making... There we go. Charged ones and 20 reinforced thrusters. Which takes titanium and green motors. They don't even require the regular thrusters to make in reinforced thrusters. That's interesting. I hate when I do that. There we go. All right, while those are doing that, I'll go grab up grab up 20 of the accumulators and put down 20 more. $264 megawatts. Oh my God. Not yet. What did I only make 10? You're such a scumbag. Need 10 more. There you go. That's a lot of litter on the ground. The babs are not picking them up fast enough. That soil pile is crazy. 88 million. Oh, here come the ads. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we should all be back now. Thanks everybody for chilling through the ads break. Got several notes of the high power source, mini black hole, core power, antimatter. Okay. A mini black hole, planet core power, and antimatter. Yep, okay, there you go. Actually should move that, that laser doesn't need to be there, but I should probably move that one up just a tad. I reckon it's okay for right now, though. I'm just gonna come up here and check on our repair drones to see how they're faring against the enemy. And they are still 8 for 8. Awesome. Boy, look at all that stuff I picked up. Just standing there. Wow. Wow. Well, that's 30 per second going through there. Alright, I reckon it's time to get rid of that one. Run this down here. And what side did those ports go on? Of course, I've got this facing the wrong direction. How lovely, hey? All right, we got a solution. We'll go this way. Might not have a clear path. Might not have a clear path. Maybe. I don't know. How did I do that before? Can't remember how I did that. The bases can now start dropping science cubes. Well, I think they've been already dropped. As far as I know, Firehammer's been collecting science cubes since the update was released. They're on a much higher level, though. So basically what it is science starts dropping probably level 24, 21, something like that. But we definitely saw science cubes in there when the update dropped. So that's always been a thing since combat became a thing. How did I do that before? Oh, I know how I did it before. I think. No? Oh, I think that was it. Was that it? Nope, that wasn't it either. Oy vey. I don't remember having a little janky in that, but we'll go with that. Alright, we'll do the spaghetti thing. Screw it. It's just to get it connected anyway. We'll do the spaghetti thing. That's so messed up. Might have done that wrong. Yeah, there we go. I'm just spewing. We are spewing. Dropping stuff everywhere. Yep. Graphite's full up. That gets the line clogged up, so we'll fix that. What do we got too much of? Everything.
Don't stop.
Oops. Get rid of that. Oops, no, that's not the same thing. Oh, right, so we need to charge up these accumulators that we made. And that one looks like it's done. Yep.
Don't stop.
I never set the port. That's why that's not doing that. That could be a problem. could be a problem with missiles. That would be horrible.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? I got an extra one in there?
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
I think I made more of those than I needed to. All right, let's go drop this bad boy to our left. And look at that. How about that? Right where we needed to be. That's really going to help with the hydrogen tremendously. Well, this bad boy's got a fast rotation. Let's just go meet it around the horizon here. All right, let's see if our copper... Yeah, we got copper coming down the line. That could have been disastrous. Could have been disastrous if those missiles stopped. Oh, look at all this lovely... Ooh. Oh, I can hold 120 now instead of 60, so everything doubled? Maybe? Let's see if we can hold 4,000. Yes, indeed. 4,000. Excellent. Does that mean these can hold more? No. No such luck. Okay, that's not so bad. Everything else is by stack count, but these are by slot count. Okay, cool. That makes a big difference. We need some boxes, boy. We'll leave that alone. We'll keep pulling from the main, the main storage. Oh my God. Crazy amount. Crazy amount. Alright, stacked up, stacked up. Might could get some microcrystalline. Stacked up, stacked up. A little bit of graphene. Oh boy. Probably don't need that anymore. Alright, since they're not dropping gears, we're going to turn... Actually, we're going to turn that into something else. 6 exchangers? Excellent. I've actually got a guide on Steam from, oh gosh, ages ago. Probably a good year and a half ago. 18, 20 months ago, for using energy exchangers as a power source. I actually have on my previous save, I'm using energy exchangers primarily for the entire star cluster. So my lava planet in my homeworld, I turned into a disco ball. And all of the electricity that the solar power or solar panels collect go directly into energy exchangers, and then which charges the accumulators, and then those accumulators are shipped out throughout the entire star cluster, not just the system they're in, but the entire star cluster, and they're just discharging the accumulators for power on every planet. And the trick to that is very simple. For every exchanger, energy exchanger that you put down on the planet you build factories on, you have to have a twin on the disco ball charging up accumulators. And then everything stays perfectly balanced. I'd load it, except for what, I'm gonna have to search that up on the web to find out what the hell. There was some way to tell the game. There was some way to tell the game where to get your... where to save to and where to load from. And I had that go into my data drive. But I guess that's gone. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what it was? Steam. It was Steam. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Steam. So when this last patch came through for the game last night, it changed the installed files. So when you go to properties in Steam for the game and then check installed files, I had it go into my data drive. It's been diverted back to the C drive. And of course I can't do anything about it while the game is running, so we'll change that back after we're done. Wow, there you go. There you go. Mystery solved. So, Game Detective, what exactly are we going to do with the info about the Hive power source? How exactly do we starve the Hive when they get their power from a mini black hole, the planet cores, and antimatter? Curious as to how we're going to do that. Prevent core drillers from landing, then lure the Hive to attack, blow the ships up, well, yeah, that's one, but that's not what GD was talking about. He said starve the Hive, not blow it up. Oops. Which I understand, blowing up the Hive, obviously you got to have all your weapons and resources ready to go. But he said earlier, is that what it is? So they're getting antimatter from a mini black hole and the star, obviously, that they're orbiting. Not sure where the mini black hole is. The communicator is a big thing also. So the communicator has to be destroyed in order to separate it from the rest of the hive mind. Let's see, what did GD say back here? He was saying, cutting off their supply and let them drain to the point you can destroy them. So, cutting off their supply would be, you know, eliminating the drillers. But how do you cut off their mini black hole and their antimatter? That's what I want to know. So these guys are orbiting the star, and they're actually facing the star, which means they're collecting photons. Yeah, so they have these, just like Dyson Sphere, they have these dipoles that are facing the star. Yeah. So, okay, so that would mean, since there are 3 planets here, that would be destroy all their drillers on the 3 planets all at the same time, because they are sending to all the planets at the same time. Well, not at exactly at the same time, but they're supplying all 3 planets. So you'd have to eliminate them on all 3 in fairly short order. Prevent them from starting new drills and drawing their firepower. Right? Am I getting that right? And then draw off all of these massive amounts of ships, plus what's in their backup storage. Because all these points are going to have backup ships ready to replicate. Wow. That's just crazy. You know, I don't have warp yet, but I can just imagine going to... That one's just floating out in space. That one's not even next to a star system. There's no star system for this one. It's just floating here in space. Oh, right there. Wow, B-type star. It looks a whole lot brighter than 1.5, that's for sure. That one is no star system. That one looks like it's no star system. So our system is the only one with a hive orbiting the star. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3 others that are not orbiting a star. And you can't click on the dang things. Well, that part about that we know of. This star is 18 light years away, and I can see that hive. This one's 16 light years away, and I can see that hive near it. So I would assume I'm seeing all of them. So 3 more major hives. 1, 2, and 3. Probably because I haven't warped anywhere yet, so they haven't started populating yet. But this one is the only one orbiting a star. Maybe that's why they're floating out in space, because they've created mini black holes to orbit. Those 3 have created mini black holes that GD was talking about. Which to me kind of makes a little bit of sense. Uh-oh, we're getting backed up again. What are we getting backed up on? Holy moly. Oh, man. Hold on just a second, I gotta take this. Okay, oop, sorry about that. Yeah, well, thank God for people that are so nice to give a little reminder because I forgot to pay my rent. What did we get clogged up on? The brick. Wow, they're dropping a whole lot more brick this time. No, it's not an early rent pay, as Rocket had some timers kick in and completely forgot to pay the last time. So, got a lovely reminder, which is probably the first one in two. No, it's the first one in 2 years. I don't worry about it so much. I usually pay a year in advance, but budget has gotten tight lately, so yeah, I forgot. That's completely on me. That should get the line moving again. And there we go. Unlocked. You know, I really don't need this many coils. I only had them on hand because I was doing the, oh, and that's almost full up too. I only had them on hand because I was doing the orbital. Same thing with the motors. And we can put the blue away till we need those. And I have to find something to do with green, but we'll keep those just in case I need to make, well, I do need to make more blue. 10, 20, no. Not gonna handcraft all that stuff. What's blue need? All right, needs blue motors. And it needs graphene. We don't have a whole lot of, so we'll grab a bunch of that. And what else? We'll need a handful of green motors, and then we'll go grab some belts. There we go. Now we're not going to be replicating everything that it needs. We're just gonna replicate the just the belts themselves. Well, except we're gonna have to replicate green, which that's okay. That we can do. That's because I don't have green automated yet. You collectors, you mean the BABs? The Battlefield Analysis Base? Or are you talking about the energy exchangers? Oh, orbital collectors. My bad. Yep. I knew that. Probably should do that too. I've got 3 up there. Plus we're collecting gobs of hydrogen from these loot drops. Not that one. This one right here. Yeah. Huh. With 3 orbitals, I'm collecting tons of, of course, that's plus the fact that I'm making it. So that's filling up. Oh, good thing I checked here. I actually don't need to be making hydrogen at all. Don't need to be making it at all. I need to get started on purple. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all my yellow researched. Wrong one. Don't hold me to that. No, there's, well, hate those things. Absolutely useless. We'll do that one, because we are going to need those. That is purple. Might as well do the proliferation, because, you know, that's a thing. Don't know why I need that yet, but we'll do it. That's a purple, obviously. And a purple crystal shell set. I'll bet you that's got optical grading in it. Damage is only 220. Blast radius is 13 meters. And 12 shots. Alright, let's see how... That looks like a whole lot of resources for extremely little gain. So, 220... 50 and 50 on the blast and kinetic. 13 meters. 12 shots. Versus 100. 13 meters and 12 shots. So the next one will be 220. Well, I guess that's pretty significant. More than doubles. Still a 13-meter radius, though. That's pretty okay, I reckon. Yeah, I figured anything that looks purple. Casimir. This one uses the particle containers. Plasma capsule. Those look fun. When several silicon-based neurons are combined, they can simulate the brain operation of carbon-based life forms. Okay, so what do we use them in? Oops. Don't know. No recipe for that one. No recipe for that one. Just collected from the dark Dark frog. Dark frog debris. For the new buildings. Oh, okay. Which I assume are that. That's it. 3 new buildings. Yeah, 3 new buildings. Dust to dust. 1 million soil. Woohoo! And 0.1% of all players have achieved this, this achievement. Well, that's obviously you, Fire, and Nilthacene. Let's see, what else is new? Nothing new here. Well, that's still quite a few new things. So all these are new. All this is new. This is new. Gravity missile set. Well, all these are new, but still very cool stuff. Oh, you're at 25 million. Oh, I thought you were higher than... Hey, I haven't hit 100 million yet. What? I'm at 98.6. It says right down here. Yeah, I have used some. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all time collected. Okay. Yeah. Fry toy. Is it free toy or fry toy? Or frit toy? Never did get that right. Fry? Alright, so obviously since the Hive never drops gears, I guess we'll set up a gear factory. Because that's a thing. Oh, hang on, let's check our drones. See how our drones are doing in the BAB. Almost no one gets it right. I'm in good company then. 8 of 8. Boy, they recharge themselves really well. That's the original 8 that I put in there, so they're holding up pretty good. Holding up pretty good. Yep, not a single one. Tons of foundation, that's lovely. And definitely piling up the those things. Glass is definitely filling up like gangbusters, the same as the stone. Oy vey. Plastic's getting real close. Oh. Wonder how that got in there. Wonder how those rings got in there. Huh. Right there, that slot right there. 1, 2, 3. Don't know. They don't drop many of the, oh, well, maybe they are. I'm just not using them. Dropping lots of nanotubes. Okay, well that's doing well now. So, gears. I don't have a factory for gears. The only thing I've got is these three right here, which is not really a factory. But that is merely turning iron into gears. And what we were doing earlier, which I need to get on, is so we're going to collect up the ores. Oh, there's another one that's out. We'll be collecting up the ore. So making iron to go into the labs. And we're making rings to go into labs. So what will happen is when these miners are gone, I plopped on a PLS. And then we'll feed ore into those so that we don't have to duplicate our efforts. So we've already got the smelter set up, so they'll stay there. And more than likely what'll happen is the belts will be feeding into a PLS, back into the PLS eventually, and the PLS will deliver to wherever the factory is that needs the iron ingots or the magnet rings. So stone has got a long way to go. And I mean, these can almost virtually be eliminated, other than the fact that I'm feeding stone directly into the chem plants for sulfuric. And we've gotten plenty of this from our outer planet. So these three are from our outer planet, and that one, of course, is from the ice giant. And organic crystals being used pretty. I don't know why it's not building up. It should be building up because we're not using the crystals. That's just coal being sent out. Shouldn't need power. We'll go ahead and put power on it. Because the demand station. Yeah, the demand station is the one that sends the drones over to collect it. But it looks like all of the organic is off due to a lack of plastic. And plastic is off due to lack of oil? What? Dude, we've got so much oil. Oh, these things are off. All right, you know what? Let's just solve this issue right now. It can't go there because of the ghost? Really? Oh, it can't go there because of the belt. Never mind. Oh, hell, for that matter. We only got to connect down to the belt down here. And now that's going to be a collide. Now these guys are going, but they don't need to be. Because we're just going to drain them from the tank and send them straight on over here. And now our organics back on. And I love the filtering now because guess what? They don't get contaminated. So the product won't push up as long as we have a slot designated. How about that? That just rocks. That just totally rocks. How many have I got? 9? Alright, we'll make some more. Don't need to do any of that. I waste so much time hand replicating when yay, and I've got these bad boys. Oh, ad break's coming up already. Holy moly. That'll do. All right, we're gonna go on a break and we'll be right back. Everybody, bio break. Stretch and all that stuff, and we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back. Hope everybody got a break and a bio and a stretch. All right, this business really needs to be what is that? Extra production. I don't know what I did there. Where's my polar hub? I just got warpers proliferation, but I can't see anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else belt fed. Alright, let's see. Where is my... That's the strip mall. Polar science. I don't see my polar hub anywhere. Factories, extra production, fresh start. Not in power. Nope, not in power. There you go, zombie. Here's my energy exchanger setups. I don't see it anywhere. That's not it. That's that anyway. What? What? Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, Peanut says I gotta answer the door. Somebody there has gotta talk to me. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. So sorry for that interruption. Needless, pointless interruption. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the blueprints. You know, I'm sorry, don't take this the wrong way. I might lose some viewers, but you know what? Jehovah's Witnesses are the new rapists. Why are the new rapists? Because I've never run into a Jehovah's Witness that would take no for an answer. So, yeah. Don't see it in here anywhere. My polar hub must have thrown it into... Oh, our door's open. We don't have air conditioning. Doors and windows are all wide open. And since he's on school holiday, I'm playing Xbox in there. Oh, I didn't put it in the wrong... Oh, there's my polar ray receivers. That's not it. Polar soap. Yeah, this is all power. Power, fusion, power, mini stars, EEs, ray receivers, solar. Oh, where did I put them? Maybe it was the everything. I just named it differently. Circuits, motors, gears. We're gonna do that in just a minute. Plastic grid science smelter. It's not in the strip mall. It gets yes, it does. Yes, it does. Purple and green, yeah. I'm just gonna be doing saves. Just gonna be doing saves because reviving is getting to be way too expensive. I'm only into red right now. Or red and blue, but... Three item, 4 item, 5 item, antimatter. Clock tower max, height. Template, chem, circuits. Copper smelt, CPU. I've got the cross dock hub, but I don't want to do that. This is it, the everything hub. Everything mall. Aha! That's because it wasn't polar. Oh. That's why. Alright, everything mall is 10 ILS. And where did I just get that from out here? Everything. Okay, everything mall is 10 ILS. This is the polar one. There it is. I called it the everything hub, but that's the polar. Yep, there we go. That's the one I want. Alright, so a little bit of foundation, bury the hole. Actually, I wonder if I can get that into a small gap. No, we'll just check, let's see if we can see where... That's iron and copper, so that's the start and that's the end. Titanium alloy. Yeah. And particle containers. Alright, so... Why do I have ray receivers on the outside? I don't need that, so maybe we'll just... We don't need the ray receiver, so we can do without the, oh, because it was probably providing photons. No. Wait a minute, yeah, I was probably using it for power generation. That's what it was. I was sending photons in and using them to generate power. Okay, so that's only 4 ILS, and then we need 10 PLS. We definitely don't need the traffic monitors. And everything else we can do. Alright, good. To the South Pole. Hang on, while we're going there, let's manufacture... let's manufacture some power. $265 liter. I don't have enough babs to pick up all this stuff. Oh my god, too funny. And the drones are keeping up fabulously. But I think I need to move those towers because he's the only one getting damage. Collateral damage. I'm pretty sure I need to move that tower up just a touch. Do I have an extra one? Not yet, we don't. We will in a split second. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we want to slide this bad boy up just a hair. See, he's on the second. We'll slide that one up just a touch. And that should, yep, that puts it right on the edge of the laser. Now that should cause enough collateral damage to destroy this one, and that one. Yep, it's already catching damage. Okay, good. That's what we want. Okay. Back we go. And we were going to do some more solar panels. Sheesh. I didn't need all those up there. 8 and 8 back up. That's all we needed. All right. So copper and silicon and chips. Yeah, copper, silicon, and chips. So we will grab 2 more of those, 2 more of those, and chips. That's good enough. We'll add 60 more to our polar. What's our power situation? 235 megawatts. We're only using about half of that, which is fine. Those are kind of slow, hey? All right, while we're waiting on that business, got plenty of foundation to you know, I'm just kind of curious, Zombie, since we're using meta to revive ourselves, I'm pretty sure that stops the achievements from happening, right? Not that I need achievements or anything, but It doesn't stop the achievements using the meta? That's cool. Excellent. Excellent. I'm hip to that. Particle control. Woohoo! That used to be called broadband. So they renamed the broadband fibers to particle control, right? Oh, particle broadband. No, still the same. Still the same. $106 million soil. Wow. Alright, I think we only need to come out to this ring right here. I think this ring right here. Oh. We are going out to that one right there. That's it right there. So change over to grid. I think that's right. That's right there. Change over to grid is right there. I think that's where that comes to. Oops, wrong one. Oh, yeah, right. So change over to grid is where we need to come to. Because that's where the last belt goes, is right on that changeover. And that's why the coal was in the way. This side's fine. And change over to grid is right there. We might as well just walk that around. Alright, that should do it. That's our circumference. And that should do it. And we were going to put where are we facing? That's the battle. This is where all right. We're going to be facing this direction. And that means we're going to be putting iron and copper that way. Oh. Foundation required. Really? Right there. Really? There's water out here? No water out here. That's bogus. This is the changeover right here. Oh, maybe it's the, that's what it is, it's the oil seep. Why did it say foundation required? That's just dumb. Oh, collide, foundation required, collide with object. Well, I see the collide with object. I see that collide with object. That's the oil seep. I don't see where foundation is required. I'm gonna tell it yes anyway. Because, yeah. That could be a wireless tower. Got a lot better reach on a wireless tower than it does on any other towers. Okay, so let's take a look at oh, yeah, I'm getting them. You're right, zombie. Well, I'm getting the milestones. 20 of 42. No, that's not right. That's not the achievements. There's like 700. What page am I thinking of? There it is, achievements. 128? No, there's more than 128. It's like 700. Oh, 128 locked. Really, 128? That should, it feels like there's a whole lot more than that. I've done far less, and I'm 3/4 of the way done. Or did they just take out a whole bunch of them? Because there's only 128 for this update, right? I'm pretty sure my old save had a, maybe it was 400, not 700, but it was a buttload. There was 100 before? Huh. I feel like, because I feel like I only had like 7 or 8 achievements away from finishing, but I mean, because the only thing was left was like the 10-hour run and the 25-hour run, which I have no interest whatsoever to do. A 10-hour run, I mean, I tried, but I didn't have any interest in doing it, which is why I failed both of them. I just don't have a need to have a t-shirt that says I did the 10-hour run or 25-hour run, you know? Because I'm not in high school anymore, so I don't have I don't need the t-shirt to show off. So I guess that's why I never had an interest to do those. Which is why I didn't have an interest to do any of the speed runs. I mean, of any kind. What am I lacking here? So it's going to be belts, blue machines. Obviously, ILS. We're going to need 10 PLS, plus 4 more. But we'll need 14 POS. I don't want to do the numbers, so we'll just grab a crap pile of these things. What are you putting in? Belts? You're out of belts. What are you putting in? It must have been belts. Anyway. Maybe I was thinking of another game, Zombie. Can you think of one that had like 300 or 400 achievements in it? 500, 600, something like that? Couldn't have been satisfactory. Couldn't have been satisfactory. I don't think there was achievements in satisfactory. I don't know. Factorio? Oh, maybe I was thinking of Factorio. Yeah, hey Chris, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't think, they don't have 100 things to do. Which is fine. Okay, let's go get, let's make up these ILS and PLS. We'll make up the PLS first. Place 100,000 objects by hand. That would be like the one achievement. You know what I mean? And shoot every animal on the planet. That would be one. Obliterate all living creatures on the planet. Alright, let's go stand in the line with all the goodies in it. You know, this is better than a mall. Just having a sorter line is better than a mall. Because there's like a crap ton of everything. I thought silicon was... Oh yeah, we were close to max on that. Alright. Yep, and we'll need some titanium. We'll pick up some microchips and some particle containers. So we'll grab a stack of those. And a particle... Oh, let's get... let's replenish our stock here. Because you know I'm going to use that up. I'll be paving a parking lot. Paving the universe. What else did we need? Particle containers, right. Is that not on the list yet? That is not on the list yet. Nope, they are not. Okay. Motors, coppers, and graphene? Yes. We've got some motors. We'll clear out a couple slots. Actually, we'll clear out a couple slots of the coils. Because those are stacks of 200. So we'll get rid of that one and that one. Resort, that gives us a little more room. So we got the graphene and motors. 65. Grab a few from this box. That'll give us 200. So we'll make those first. And might as well go ahead and just make 100 of them. Because these are 20 each. Yep. So that'll give us 5. That should give us 5. 5 times 4 is 200, so we'll need another. We'll need some more steel and titanium. So let's top that up. Do 2 of those. We'll do 3 of those and 3 titaniums. We don't need the rings anymore. This is just like, you know, having this farm. Nuclear nanners. Hey mate, I'm glad you're here. I'm always glad you're here. I think I have the solution to all your lost save files and blueprints. If you haven't recouped those already. Okay. So what I experienced today on today's update was all mine were gone. These just generated today. And I retrieved this one, but I had 0 and no blueprints, absolutely nothing, because of the patch overnight. The reason being that I have discovered is because the patch changed where my files go to. Now they go to C document files, which I never agreed with and never liked. I put them on my E drive. So there was nothing in my E drive. So, I mean, on my C drive. So on my E drive is where I stored all my goodies. So all my blueprints are in here. This is where I told the game to put them. I told the game to put the saves in here. So if you had your stuff stored in a different location, change it in Steam. Yep. Go to the location where you did store your stuff, and I'll bet you'll find all your stuff there. But most importantly, put the installed files drive back to wherever you were putting them before you start the game, because obviously I can't do it right now. But I'm crossing my fingers, that should be it. And I know how that feeling of devastation when I opened up the game and bam, it was all gone. Oh my God. I was like, you know, yeah, devastation. Total freaking devastation. So I hope that helps. I hope that help. I hope that's what the solution is. I would be so pleased if that helped somebody that suffered the loss of brain cells collapsing due to lost blueprints and save files. I know, right? But I was saying earlier, I have never been a fan of developers using my PC's personal documents folder to save files to. That's just, in my mind, that's 100% wrong. Do you have a second drive? Do you have a data drive or a backup drive that's in the machine? Or on an external somewhere? Here's what I can do. I can help you with that. Even if it's on the same drive, but just in a different location. Here's what I can do. So I know mine are in E drive, but go to Documents, Dyson Sphere Program. If you highlight this up here and copy, Control C to copy, then you can just do a search and it'll show you everywhere, C drive, everywhere. Oh, well, you know what? You have to do this. You have to take C users document off. Boom. And now my E drive should be at the bottom. Did I tell? Oh, I'm only searching on this drive. Hang on. Search entire. Oh, so what I have to do is close search, go out to this PC, and then search Dyson Sphere Program, and there's my E drive stuff with the save files. You can do that. Yep. This PC, that's right. That way it searches the entire computer. So apparently, I have a lot of locations, but it's all on E drive because I actually have a backup. But there you go. Stuck forever on working on it. Yep. Could have been a typo. An extra space where it didn't need to be. Sometimes, not usually, because Windows ignores case sensitivity, but it could be case sensitive. It just depends. You got it you got a result on it? Well, the first result will probably be C drive, users, documents, where it is now because of the update, or because of the patch that changed it in Steam, which is, that really kind of pissed me off. Even my screen resolution. So, when I popped in after the patch, my screen resolution changed my max FPS, and some other things had changed in here as well. That came through on the patch. Changed all my settings. And I haven't even checked to see if all my key bindings are back to where I had them. But I'll do that as I run into them. Yep, and so blueprints will be the same thing also. It'll be saved in the Dyson Sphere program folder. So, the blueprints I go to, because even though they're obsolete, I can still use basic parts of them, downgrade or upgrade the components, like you know, the belts and the inserters and whatnot. And then as I build them here, save the new ones, you know. Which I'll probably make a blueprint of my sorter line. Because if I start this over after the hive is up to, holy crap, I started the game and it was at 30%. The hive is up to 60% now. So I'm going to be decimated by the hive. Which sucks. Because I haven't done anything on planetary defense. Yeah. The missile turrets will handle them? Yeah, it'll be my first attack. I mean, I've been dicking around with, you know, harvesting this one on my planet. I got rid of one before I realized, oh, I could harvest those. And I've been doing that so much that I haven't done anything on the planet. You know? There's incredibly few factories. Most of it is just, you know, handcrafting and a little bit of a strip mall. So now I'm building the mall. But I've spent so much time doing that, you know. And I'm only got up to yellow science. Well, I'm actually up to purple, but because the yellow's being done right now. Yellow's almost done. So, you know, I've lost a lot of time just dicking around with these guys over here. But yeah. And they're only using the basic missiles too. I haven't even upgraded these missiles to the next level. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't. That's where I'm going to be at very shortly. Yeah, I'm going to lose I'm going to lose epically on my very first battle, because I've only got these 12. These 12 missiles, and these guys are basically useless. These guns are basically useless. Very short range. And then I've got my laser boys out front, which are doing the majority of the work. And that's only because I'm powering up for it. Otherwise, all I had was this little bit in these the batteries. And a little bit of power from the energy shards left over from the damage. Yeah, that's level 1 missiles. Oh yeah, and I am using a few of the cannons too, which this one looks like it's out. Oh, you know why? Because I haven't restocked. Because my distributors are out of range. I'm only up to 110 degrees. I don't even have 140 degrees yet. Hang on. Wrong button. Yeah, these are only air and ground. Oh, space also. These missile turrets will do space. They won't do upper air. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they will. They'll do upper air. Hey, Bo. So apparently they do all of them. And they have a supernova. I haven't used that. Well, I did use it, but
I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't.
yeah, I'd probably have to have like, 200 missile turrets, doing their thing. Look at all this litter. Just keeps going. Tell you what I'll do is I'll just grab all of these in my hand. That should overfill the storage box. Yay, Bo! We're already on TGI Friday here. Not to rub that in your face or anything. But yeah. We'll keep a few for myself. What I should do is put a couple of those cannons up close to the laser turrets. You know what? I'm just going to destroy the laser turrets. Let's get down on the ground here. Get down on the ground, and we're just going to destroy the front end laser turrets. Which are, collateral damage as well. Yeah, what is level 18? Have you got a chart, Nanners? That's funny, Bo. Past them our future. Yeah, I looked online too. I couldn't find one online. What? But you got one, yeah? Can you pop a screenshot into the Discord or even in here? If you use Pastebin or something like that, or Discord, that'll work. That'll work for me. Ah, there's Duke. Duke shows up on 15, level 15. Oh my god, they dropped optical grating, Chris. That is a rare. Why the heck don't they drop organics if they're going to drop optical grating? That's what I want to know. And you know what's really funny? What's really funny is gears are shown on level 3. Gears are shown on level 3. You want to see how many gears they dropped for me? Because this crate has been down here since day 1. 0. There's the filters. They have dropped 0 gears. Yeah, that's understandable, but how many things do optical grating go into that they could drop directly? No, they're not turned off. They are turned off. Oh my God, you nailed it. That was purely by accident. Purely by accident. Oh, I locked up my filter line. No wonder there's 250 litter on the ground. Okay, here come the ad. Oh, the ad's already here. Sorry, guys. For those that can't hear or see. We'll be right back, obviously. So I'll pop that up there for everybody that can't see. Twitch Turbo and subscribers, obviously you guys can see and hear everything that's going on. But I don't want anybody else to miss out on anything that's going on. So we'll unclog the sort line, which is now moving again. And hopefully that will decrease our litter. Okay, everybody should be back by now. Bo, right here at the top left, that's when Mothership's gonna be mad. It was at 30% when I started the stream this morning. It's gone up double. And we started with 57 million soil pile. And now we're up to 113 million. So, yeah, and I've also upgraded. So we've upgraded to these bad boys right here, the attack drones. So we progressed up from prototype to precision, and now I'm up to attack drones. I haven't had to replenish any of the attack drones, so they got good durability. Now, watch me be wrong. So we'll get up here. No, all 8 of them are still there. So that's working out good. All right, let's get 5 more PLS in here real quick so we can finish doing the thing down on the southern pole. And right, we need what did we do last time? 100? No, did 100 and yeah, we did 100. So grab the graphene, copper, and some motors. And green motors are here. And some graphene. Feel it? Yeah, I did. I picked up a little extra stuff I don't need while I was standing there. Picking up dropped litter. Yeah. Got a few of those I don't need. And engines. Don't need the engines. And I think blue motors we needed. I'm not sure. Did I need blue motors? I don't think I needed blue motors. No. Processors. That should give us 5, right? No, gives us 2. Ah, steel. Steel and got plenty of turbines, plenty of copper, graphene, lots of graphene. It is, Bo. I mean, it is more fun than grinding science. There's no doubt about it. But my problem is I get so caught up in doing, you know, harvesting loot. That, wow, you know. Turbines, copper, graphene. I got the copper, I don't have the turbines. There we go, that'll give us the 5 we need. That was just enough titanium. Now we needed those 10 plus 4 more. So 4 more would be 80 of these. Of these, so 160 each. Copper turbines of graphene. So that's 180 of those, 160 of those. Two stacks of those. And 2 stacks of those. That should give us 80. Gives us 100, but that's fine. Just like that. And then all we need is, see, we're doing 4 more, so 160 each of the processors, titanium and steel. Alright, so that's only 1 stack of processors. And 1 more stack of steel, that gives us 180. And 1 more stack of titanium. There we go. Oh, nanners, that looks awesome. I did one like that. That's a cross hub. That's the cross dock hub. And this is the raw, so this is the beginning of it before adding in the distributor bots in between them. I like that though. That looks really good. The only problem I ran into with yes. The distributor bots are a little bit annoying to me because they have as bad of a priority system as the drones do. The PLS drones, ILS drones. They favor whichever distributor bots are placed first. So if you need them to go a short distance to deliver product to another hat, they won't do it if there is another one that needs the same product further away. They'll go to the one furthest away because it was the first one placed. So just like PLS and ILS, the priority system in the distributor hats is which ones were placed first. And that turns into a real suck because you have to do a lot of pre-planning as to how close the things are that you need. Yeah. However, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my everything here? Everything hub, everything mall. Oh, it's in press start. Everything here. So this is my polar. This is a polar one. So basically it sets up on the polar region and everything on your world comes up to these ILSs and they go out to the rest of the star cluster. Rest of the cluster. So everything goes in here, and generally speaking, that's from the hub as well. So, what did I need? 12 or 14? I needed 14. So 4 more. As soon as these are done, I should have enough for 4 more. So that 4 of those will go. I mean, 4 of those PLS will go into making the ILS. Then of course I'll need 80 more of the particle containers. And we'll be golden. Yeah, you know what? And I'm okay with doing a bit of pre-planning. But I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. And that's the problem because the priority system needs to be revamped. Everybody that makes a mistake of when or where they're placing down their ILS, PLS, and whatnot will then eventually experience the headache of the priority system in the distribution network. I can live with that because I mean, I just about came in my pants when the boxes and our own inventory ended up with a lot designation. You know, I have been wanting that since day 1, week 1 of the game. You know, doing this literally fixed my box line. Now box line is literally 100% fixed with no glitch in it, with no contamination from the bottom box up to the top box, all of that. Just having that one feature added has been a godsend. It's changed everything. So Box Method now is 100% full on. Full on. And the only time I probably won't use Box Method, obviously, is at the very beginning of the startup. But Box Method will stop after the technology of what is it? Port stacking. So inside the ILS and PLS, when you can increase the port stacking to 4, you know, so then you're getting a stack of 4 out onto a 30-second belt, so you're getting 120 per second coming out. That's when Box Method really isn't needed much, which I haven't unlocked. But until you get to the stack of 4, Box Method reigns supreme. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, so the option's not there. It's usually at the very bottom. Yeah, I know. 30 white cubes per minute. I know, right? And that's really what it's all about, you know. It's oh, you know, as long as I'm here. The reason my saves aren't there is because I haven't switched it yet, so that may throw you off. Just the one that I'm doing right now is there. I'll copy it back over in a minute. Yeah, so that's something I wanted to ask you, because you and Firehammer and Ilt are both eons ahead of me. Oh, hang on. Gotta do my favorite song. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Alright, everybody get up and dance, or dance in your chair. You're missing a leg or 2 legs. I love that song. I was going to ask you, though, about ray receivers and Dyson spheres. Obviously, these baddies are attracted to power consumption or production or whatever. Are they affecting the builds of Dyson spheres? Or have you not gotten that far yet? Oh, you've gotten 900 megawatts out of it. Oh, they tax at 10%? But they don't attack it. So as long as you build it, they'll use it. That's interesting. Oh, I hope they get repaired. What is this? I'm missing a belt somewhere? A single belt. How about that? It's not missing a belt, it's laying on the ground. Can we pick it up, please? I thought it would do it automatically. Alright, the laser turrets and the towers are here on the local planet. Oop. Which that's standard operating procedure, SOP. My drone should be oh, we must have, no, the repair drones are there still. But anyway, we'll use my drones to repair them. Are you getting a little too aggressive? And we'll do this one as well. Yes, I know, I'll pick those up in a minute. You don't need to keep telling me. There we go. This one was a laser turret, yes. Out of reach, out of reach. A little bit of collateral damage on it. We'll do this one and the one in the middle. And the reason I'm doing this is instead of moving up the power, the signal tower, is because I want them to have a chance to regenerate anyway. But this will give them a chance to pause for a little bit. And I should be able to get that one right there. Oh, nope. Can't reach that one. Maybe it's toe. Oh. That should be enough anyway. Alright, let's, wow. Let's unload some of this stuff. There's nowhere to unload it to. Max height. Alright, so we'll put, put some of that stuff away and then pick up, Hopefully I'm picking up my solar panels. Yep, got the solar panels. That'll work. Okay, let's get out of here before I pick up too much junk. Yeah, I know, right? Upgrading the inventory is like a high priority anymore these days. All right, here they are. Oh, I'm waiting for my bots to come back. All right, that should take care of that. And oh my gosh, there's so much to upgrade so much faster. Flight speed, drone count. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 70 slots. Wait a minute, you've only got 24 slots.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Not the main inventory. Oh, the storage. Yep. This side over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 24 slots. Have you got this inventory all the way down or something? All the way open? Yeah, because it turns into a double, doesn't it? So it turns into a double and you can go as much as 12. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the max. But you know, I don't have any raw material other than the foundation. I don't have any raw materials because in the inventory it only holds a stack of 1,000, but over here it holds 4,000. And same with some things like the hydrogen, which is only a 30 stack. So these are 4 times. So I don't. The slots hold 4 times the normal amount. That's why I don't put too much raw material over there. You don't have any. You're not holding anything in your slots. You just have them designated.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy
I'm seeing you have vessels and drones and belts and all that stuff designated, but you haven't put anything in them. Right, they're not available from there, so I just drag them, you know, when I need them, and then, you know, just do the thing. And then I just put them all back. Anything I don't use, I just put it all back. You're lazy for that. Nuclear manners. That's right. But when you haven't run out of inventory slots. When you run out of the inventory slots, that's when it's super handy to move stuff out of the way, you know. So, you know, if I'm laying out something like this, or I know I'm going to need a crap ton of belts and a crap ton of inserters, which I'll have over in my slots, I'll drag them over and then bam, just spam them in. All right, so we've got, it looks like, all 10 of our PLS in. So now it's just a matter of making the 4 ILS, which will need 80 of those. And then we can start throwing machines in. And don't head over there, derp. I was about ready to fly right into the thick of battle there. Okay, we're picking up a whole bunch of stuff. Probably gonna need it anyway. Alright, so grab a few of those. And yep, a few of those. What do I need for that? Right, copper, graphene, and turbines. Should be able to make 80? Yep. I already had 80. Hang on. I already had 80. Boop. Why did that say only? Oh, because of my titanium alloy. And, oh, I've only got one PLS. I thought I made 14 of those. Doggone it. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's where those went to. So I need 60 more. There we go. I was freaking out there for a minute. Going like, what? But we will grab some titanium because I need some titanium. 200 should do it. I think we only need 140, 160. There we go. Well, that gives us 3 until those are done. So as soon as those are finished, that should pop up the 4. We'll click that. Good to go. Bob's your uncle. And who is Bob anyway? And why does he have to be my uncle? Dave was my uncle. Uncle Dave. Dave and Roger. Dave's your uncle. Dave's your uncle sounds just as good as Bob's your uncle. Peanut, you are so in trouble. You snuck my coffee. You don't need to be drinking anything with caffeine in it. Oh my God, kids. What? No. All right, let's clean this up. While we're waiting for those containers to finish. We'll put some engines away. Looks like we need to make some belts behind that as well, so... got enough for 60 belts. Oh, I reckon that's enough of that busy. Oh, there's my... There they are. We need to stop doing this. That should keep the line moving. Still got 200 liter. Oh my God. Seriously. We better check and see what's filling up that needs to be... Oh my god, stone is again. Oh my god, that's the max count. We gotta do something with stone. Like make more glass. Which... I know, right? Oh, you know what? You're so right about that, because we only use it for stone, don't we? I mean, we only use it for glass. Wait a minute, what else does stone go in? No, stone goes into making machines and glass. Pretty sure. Storage. Machines. Stone. So smelters need stone. Chem plants need stone. Stone on the fractionators. Yeah, machines and storage need stone. Everything else is fine. No, brick. Oh, that's right. Stone brick doesn't go to make glass. Stone makes glass. You're so right. You are so right. Okay, so we need another one there for sure. About ready to need another one there. Thing is, I'm going to be using this stuff up in nothing flat shortly. Because as soon as I get my factories laid down and I put top hats on these and start pulling from them, well, we're not going to worry about that, but we do need to do something with the dang. All right, you know what? We do have to do something with that. Oh, thunderstorm. Holy moly, we haven't had one of those in forever. Not even when Hurricane Jasper went through. We're almost at the end of stream anyway. 3:30 is our normal stop time, so I'm going to copy this here because it copied all the settings. Get rid of that, put that on, copy that back over, and then get rid of that. Okay, good to go. Dang, storms. That means power outage or two in the future? Wow. Crazy how fast those build up. Yeah, we'll take some of that. Okay. All right, since we got locked up again, we'll have to do that. And we'll take all of these, put them over here. That will help a bit with that. Okay, now we can make our 4 ILS. There we go, without making extra stuff to get it done. Oh man. Alex, come here. Man, was I on mute the whole time? Make sure your bike is in. Make sure, listen to me, don't walk away.
I need to get it.
You can bring your bike in and close the bottom windows so the rain doesn't splash in, okay? And if the stream ends abruptly before we get to raid somebody, it's because lightning and bam. Yeah. I don't have a UPS, so...
And the bottom window is shut.
What? All the bottom window is shut?
And the bike isn't.
Yep. If it starts coming in the door, close the door too. Yeah, what's the despawn rate, Manners? Do they stay on the ground for quite a while before they despawn, or do they despawn pretty quickly? Oh, look at that. Is that the full list? Nice. Did you just unlock that, or did you find that on Reddit or something? What is that yellow stuff? Oh my god, unipolar magnets. Unipolar magnets do drop. And so does the green pill. And antimatter. Nice. So, and warpers, and the... Oh my god, the processors, the blue processors and the blue plane filters. So what I would be doing... Never read, that's right. Yeah, so what I would do in this scenario, obviously, is once we farm the first, levels up to like 15, and I only want to get those last few levels dropped, I would turn off all the other levels 0, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Maybe not 12 because it's got those green triangle thingies in them. I'd turn off 0, 3, 6, and 9 so that the drops on everything else, and then just rely on my factories for the raw stuff. That's huge. That's huge. All right, so I need to do, I'm sure these, the only other thing, okay, it does finally show it. It didn't used to show this tooltip. You couldn't tell what level machine is it. These are MK3s, the blue. But I assumed they were blue anyway because everything in my builds are blue. Blue belts, blue inserters. I certainly don't need the traffic counters. I don't know what I was thinking with those. I have no idea why I would have a need for traffic counting, because this is not production. This is just supplying the cluster with material. But I think all kinds of things dumb and stupid when I'm building out. Alright, that takes care of all. Nope. One or two more. Okay. Super alloy ammo box. Nice. And this is how stupid I was in the beginning. Look at this. I'm going to be changing all of these because Oh, hang on. No, 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 because the inserter has to go directly into the box. You can't insert into a splitter. Normally I put a splitter, then a box, then a top hat. And these don't need to be fast either, which is why the traffic monitors were an absolute stupid idea. But, you know, I'm known for that kind of stuff. Stupid ideas. Alright, belts, blue machines, and inserters. And that should make this golden. Then we'll come back to ray receivers afterwards. Ooh, boy. You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've unlocked blue machines yet. The big oversight is that the Tier 4 assemblers are not in the building block. Really? That's the blue Mark IIIs. So, yeah. So, same with the Tier 3 smelter. Tier 3 smelter's not in the bar. Tier 3 assembler's not in the bar. And wasn't there a Tier 3... There was another Tier 3 machine. Smelter, assembler, and something else. It wasn't a chem plant, it was something else. Oh, that's coming in. Hang on just a second, that's coming in hard and fast. Close off the windows. Now it's going to get nice and hot in here. The new science lab. Okay, right. So, yeah, that one not going to be there. Unless... No, because that's a defense only. So it doesn't show up as slot F4? Because that's where the science lab is. Matrix lab. You're talking number 8, right? Oh, because that's because they didn't want to rework. Yeah. Yeah, because they didn't want to rework the, you know, F1 through F10s. So they just used the space that was available. Bing, bang, boom. Dave's your uncle. Because they really don't have room in the, they got 2 more slots over here, but not much. But see, they got a whole lot of room in the mining. They could split this in half, you know, leave the industrial miner there, split this in half, and change this icon a little bit to be mining and whatever. Yeah, so there we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Top hats, and how far away are we from break? Okay, so just over my head, as you can see, is when we're due for another break. We'll do the break. We'll come back and play for probably about 10 more minutes, and then we'll go raid somebody. So at the top of the hour, we'll go do a raid. In the meantime, top hats, probably, how many did we need? I think that was roughly 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got some of them in already. Hang on. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 more top hats. The rest are blue machines. We'll just do 10 because I know I'm going to need some more later. And blue machines I have not unlocked yet, so I can't do that. So what we can do is downgrade them, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, 23 the green. And we'll grab some processors, we'll grab some graphene, and I've got 22 of those. And I actually can get... Boy, listen to that. Can you hear that in the stream? No, the mic canceled it. Or background noise canceled it. It is pouring. Absolutely pouring down, cats and dogs. Graphene, should I say? Yeah, graphene and processors. Yeah, that was a pretty close. That's what startled me, is because it was pretty close. How many do I need? 23 of them. That's 4. That's 100. And that's a stack of 200. We're good to go on that. And the graphene. That should be fine. That'll give us 25. Oh. Why did I need that? I don't know. Oh, needed 8 graphene, that's why. Eight per. All right, we got 20. There we go. And we already got the top hats wherever I put them at. There we go, 10 of those, top hats, and then belts. Belts and inserters. Wrong. And we'll likely need some inserters, so... Oops. That's more like it. I don't mind making the green ones. That's going to give us, I'm sure that's going to give us plenty. Yeah, no doubt, Nanners. No doubt. New discovery. That turns things into Fun Incorporated. What else did I need? Let's check our... I'm pretty sure I still have confidence that the drone repair drones are doing fine. And they are. Yep, we are still killing it. How are we doing on our ammo? 2300, that's good. What about these guys? Oh, that is those guys. Why aren't they shooting at space? Oh, you can't change it. They are only ground and low air for the cannons. Right. These guys are ground and low air. So cannons and gun turrets. Otherwise, missiles and lasers can do the rest. All right, let's go pop in. We'll pop in the rest of these belts and inserters. Oh, I didn't do inserters, did I? Oh no, 54K. Well, there's always stone, right? Make some silicon. That's all right. We haven't made logistics bots yet, so don't worry. Well, there is always that too, Nanners. And that's kind of fun anyway, right? Going interstellar. What? No way. Wow. Wow, we needed a lot more belts than that. Heck, I barely got halfway around the inner, or oh, not quite all the way around the inner circle. Alright, Jeeves is going to announce ads here shortly. Dang it. Dang it. I shouldn't be handcrafting these anyway, but I should have a factory down for them. But I'm not that smart. Alright, so it says we got about 50 seconds for the ads, but that's a lie. Jeeves will announce it, and then we'll have about 5 seconds, and then we'll be into the ads. I'll get a stretch of caffeinate, hydrate, urinate, defecate, whatever needs to be done, we'll do it. And then we'll be back, and then top of the hour, shortly after top of the hour, we'll do the raid. We'll do the duty. We'll check and see who's on. Who is on?
Fundamentally mental.
I know exactly who we're gonna go raid. All right, be right back.
Hedonist, theatrical entropy. Fundamentally mental. Deprived of meaning, hedonistic, theatrical entropy. Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime? Fundamentally mental. Deprived of meaning, hedonistic, theatrical entropy. Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime? Why make time when no one pays a dime?
Alright, we should be back. We should be back, and I'm curious because, well, you know, the city we live in, Mariva, has a motto. Thank you, sir. The motto is 300 days a year of sunshine, which is no lie. So we get about 2 months worth of rain, and it usually comes all at once, which sucks. So we haven't had rain for about 5 months, and Jasper came through, really helped out a bunch, turned our dry brown desert into a, well, it's turning into a lush green paradise. And we had the cam on stream pointed out the window there, and you can see Peanut doing some weeding. I did some weeding. We got all the weeds out of the yard, and nice and saturated and greening up like crazy. And that's the weirdest thing. The grass, it can be dead, it looks dead. Dead, brown, and dry. We get a rain, and freaking green lush. It's amazing how it suddenly comes back to life. It's like resurrected. We have Lazarus grass. Oh, we need a bunch of, we'll just take all of that because we need a bunch of blue, and we'll grab turbines and blue motors and graphene. And oh, there's the graphene. And there's the blue motors, and there's the green. Oh, we might have gone a little overboard on the graphene. Actually, you know what? We could put away some of these coils. Yeah, let's put away some of the coils. Just not using a whole bunch of them right now. There we go. One thing I didn't do while we were down there, but we'll get them started. We'll get those started, and we'll head on down there, and we'll downgrade the assemblers. And we will downgrade, and they will be facilities only. And green they go. Then we'll just upgrade those to blue later. I could swear I hit that one. Well, now it's a Mark 1. Dang it. Slow construction bots. That should do. Got them all the way around. We do indeed. Are we doing our belts? We're getting there. Yep, do that one, do those, finish the inner circle. That should just leave us with belts to upgrade. Or to fill in, rather. Till we get to ray receivers. So I've done nothing on the Dyson Sphere stuff other than I think I researched the frame material. So Dyson stuff is down here. I guess we better knock that and get that out of the way, as well as that. And I'm not doing that because this only applies to, well, I suppose I could do that. Only applies to the blue anyway. That's a purple. Huh. That's a purple. You know, it's funny, and it requires a Corvette as well. Base Fleet is a purple science. But those sons of guns are going to be on top of me well before I start up my purple and get it going. They're at 70% right now. I am so doomed. Doomed, I say, doomed. Wow, we only got 30 more. We need a buttload of these. Alright, let's go make a buttload. Alright, so we're gonna need the blue and the graphene and the yellow and the turbines. We still got yellow. We don't need any more of those inserters. Start with 2 stacks of those. Graphene nuclear. Grab a few more stacks of those. Full stacks, not partial stacks. And we put those 6 lasers up somewhere. Well, I think I was going to put them on the outer planet. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just make sure the stacks are full. Oops. Silicon, iron, and copper. Just for giggles and grins. We'll make a few more inserters. I mean splitters. Usually like to have about 10 of those going. Oh, stop that. Using up my resources to make those. That's kind of silly. 71%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doomsday is upon us. That just ain't cricket. That ain't cricket. Titanium we don't need to worry about. Green and graphite we could get a little bit of that. And I reckon we can have a couple of those, or one of those anyway. And what do we need? Green motors. Turbine. can't wait, Bo, can you? Because I am sorely not prepared for the devastation that will befall us. I reckon we could grab another bit of those. I know, right? It's the morbid curiosity. Uh-oh. Is that a repair, or did we actually lose a cannon? Oh, that was a repair. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. Yeah, I reckon we're gonna need more than 200, so... Grab some more blue. And... some more turbines. Probably one more stack each, and that's will be it for a little bit. Oh my god, I would love 73 degrees, or 63 degrees. I would so love that. Oh my god. That's like heaven. 68. 68 in Kanish, or Canasson, Mexico. 9307 is Canasson, Mexico. Hard to believe that that's only 68.
Raiders detected.
Butter
Welcome and
cheeks!
enjoy your stay.
Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? Playing some Dead Cells. Haven't seen that one. Dead Cells. I wonder why the bot doesn't give Dead Cells as a link, like it gives a link to Butter Cheeks' last stream. I'd like to pop... oh, maybe... I don't know. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks very much for the raid. The raid, because Rocket's a derp. Can't use his what words. Norse Oogie. Who's... I have an amazing music. Yeah. Rap? What, rap is amazing taste? I hate to change it up for you there, buddy, but we're going on into something else. Yes. It's a little bit of something for everybody. So it'll all teach us a little bit of tolerance, a little bit of extra appreciation, then we all get a little bit of something
we are
we
being
like.
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, indeed, Chiefs. Thanks very much. Followers, please duck, because Jeeve dispatches those welcome drones at extremely low altitude. We don't want anybody getting unscheduled or haircuts of any kind. And what am I missing here? Was I feeding... Mini Fusion?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Whoa. Yep, dude, you know what? Absolutely. And I should get a redeem for mute this track or change this track, something like that. Thanks for that, Butter. How was your stream, by the way? I'm sure you probably were streaming until literal exhaustion, until you dropped. Almost midnight there? Righto. So let's see. That would put you in on the left coast. Left coast USA. Yes? Oh, mountain time. Central time. Hang on. Mountain time. Well, you've popped into a stream, though. Even though I'm American, you have popped into a stream where I am streaming from far north Queensland in Australia, the island continent. It's 4 p.m. Friday afternoon. We are TGIFing it. Kangaroos and wallabies and dingoes and didgeridoos and anything else that you can think of. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's get these done right here. Wait for my little construction bots to catch up. Bada bing, bada boom, and Dave's your uncle. Oh, you want to plan ahead? Do you want to know what the winning lottery numbers are, Butter? Because you got about, what, few more minutes to get your tickets? Alright, that looks like everything except for the outer ring, which are just the ray receivers and photons that'll be coming in. I'm not sure I want to waste... Well, how many we got left? Oh, that's a 0. Alright, we'll save the rest for ourselves. Let's see if we can scram out of here before the construction drones fill in too many of the unnecessary ones. Come on, guys. Hey, we're leaving. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Leave them alone. They'll be fine. Come on. Come on, you two, the slowpokes. There you go. Alright, let's go. Oh, Butter, thank you very much for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. And the follow. And glad to see you. And look for you next time. Have a great rest. Rest well and wake up well rested. And we'll leave the light on for you. Because here at Motel Rocket Wolf, we've always got a bed for you. Yes, indeed, Bo. No worries. Thanks, mate. Always good to see you. And as well, rest well, wake well rested. And we'll enjoy seeing you next time. And that takes us to the top of the, well, it takes us just past the top of the hour. We got a few belts left over. And I was gonna make a Gears factory, but I don't think I'm going to now. Because, wow. That's a buttload and a half of gears coming in off the line. And look, we're locked up again. Doggone it. We're locked up because something got Oh yeah. It's gonna be the hydrogen. Of course. Of course. That's well and truly full up. Alright, we'll see if we can go stick it in a PLS or ILS or a storage tank somewhere. Oh look, here's one now. Wish I could just drop the whole thing at once instead of waiting for it to click, 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 click. Well, we're at 72%, so we won't aggro the boss right off the bat, Bo. We'll save them for tomorrow. Yeah, which will be you guys full on Friday. Could probably make some room if I... Nope, topped up. That's topped up. That's topped up. Oop. Yep. Alright, now we're moving. Get some more of those out of there. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of tricky trick here because, wow, hydrogen is just coming in like gangbusters. Just coming in like gangbusters. So we'll copy this one over, which will copy the settings. Thank you. All the settings copied, yes. Delete, add a box, copy it back up there, and go. Right. That won't last long. Because, wow, my sorting line is busy as. Still got 240 litter on the ground. Look at all this. You know what? I don't have titanium glass. Look at all this new stuff. Because we are definitely on... Oh, we're on level 14. Alright, hang on. That's still the same level. Yep. I forgot titanium glass was in there. I did not put one aside for titanium glass. Man. Yeah, we can do that. Change it up in just a split second anyway. That's going to be titanium glass. And we also... Alright, Mr. Norse Oogie, thanks very much for the follow. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the raiding. And enjoy your day at work. And welcome to the weekend right after you're done. Sliding into a well-deserved TGI Friday. Let's do a little bit of this. We're just going to stop that line just for a moment. We are going to snag that. We're going to execute that one. We'll put it back right there. And get rid of that and bring it on over. Bada bing, bada boom, Dave's your uncle. Hey. That should help. Now, what else is not getting filtered? We got filters on that. Everything else has got a filter. Yay! Wow, welcome to a new level of madness. Now, the reason we locked up is because somebody is topped up to the top. Not iron, copper. Wouldn't you know? And stone, we stopped stone from coming through. Huh. Very close on the magnets. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We're not that close, especially when their stack counts at 200. What are the magnets? Are magnets 200? They are indeed. All right, plastic, fine, fine, fine. Ooh, prisms. Yay! Prisms can have another one. Steel, you're right there at the top. I can't stack you any higher. Microcrystalline is fine. Graphite's getting there. It's going to be a worry shortly. Oh, get rid of that, that's for sure. Fine, fine. We could top up our foundation. And we know how hydrogen is going. Probably don't need... What was I building with particle or photon combiners? I was building... Ah, right, thermal generator and laser. There's no point in doing ray receivers. We're not collecting anything from a Dyson right now. We'll top up the siders. And moving on. I will keep a stack of... Oh, I've got a stack. Yeah, we'll put it there. Micros topped up. Topped up there. Oh, what's not topped up? Steel didn't top up. Now it's topped up. And brick we can top up. And we're also going to take a look at upgrading our technology so I can get a bigger inventory. I need 10 more slots, one more row. Oh, hang on. Let's put these here. Yeah, that's better. And we haven't started using nanotubes yet, but we sure should. Because that's a thing. Okay, now we're looking more fabulous. Well, it's certainly a good thing that we started the sorting line because, wow! The loot that drops. I mean, seriously. We could probably we'll take these out and put those away. That one's got no place to go, and same with the reinforced thruster and those belts. Everything else has a place they can go into. Yes. Okay. You can actually hear those missiles zoop by. It's got that little whoop, 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 whoop. All right, done with those for the time being. Done with those. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the greens because I haven't done the green in a while. Put the spinners away. How are we doing on power? 85. Bursting to 100. That's not so bad. Well, we don't have to do this anymore because we're getting dropped titanium like crazy. And we'll just leave that there. My goodness. All right, so we are well and truly an hour past our scheduled time. Oh, that would be another problem. That sorter line, that makes a difference. That makes a difference. There it is. Okay, well. Oh, that rain is coming down like crazy. That's flash flood style rain right there. Everything else is looking pretty good. Oh, we'll keep one. We always want to keep one stack just in case I got to make something on the fly, which actually is quite frequently now. Drones. So we want to just double check. I'm really impressed that these drones are hanging in there a whole lot better than the last tier. Those 8 were the original 8 I put in before the precision drones, or after the precision drones. We got 243 litter. My God. All right, you know what? We got to put a little bit of halt on this. This is crazy. So let's do this. Let's pop into our right about there. We need to force them to start doing a little bit of rebuilding and a lot less launching of their fighters and rangers and all that stuff. We need them to divert their resources. That was easy. Yeah, see, there's we're down to 170 litter now. Which means, oh, it's climbing back up a little bit, but it means that they're sending out a lot less flying craft and diverting more resources to rebuilding. Down to 145, 130, 120. Yeah, that's the way. Get it down to a manageable level here. All right, that should do it. Maybe one more. Then we'll let them rebuild. There we go. I don't think I can reach this one. Maybe I can. No. Okay. That should calm things down a touch. And... $130s, $120s, $130s. Alright, so we're finally catching up. It'll take a little bit, it'll slowly get there. We can take all of these out of here, salvage that, and put the goodies back into the slots. So we'll put that there. And put those away. And the prisms. Titanium. The rings. A little bit of glass. And I reckon that should do it. Very nice. And we'll top up our ammo. Thank you, autosave. Good time to do a save. All right. So, the litter's still climbing just a little bit. It will eventually chill out, but let's just drop these 4 other... There we go. Alright, catch up to me, boys. I'm not waiting all day. Now, let's see what's on our... Oh, our technology. Yes, indeed. Man, I forgot that we stopped. Alright, can't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope. 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 We're pretty close to, yeah, logistics carrier capacity, definitely. Range. Oh, purple, purple. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, that's cargo stacking. Got excited there for a minute. We'll do vertical construction. Nope. Mecha Core level 4, which is purple. Mecha Core level 4, which is purple. Huh. Oh, we can do that one. It's more construction drones. Inventory capacity. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hang on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Yep, we'll do that one. That one. Let that one rest. Then we can do what was it? Wasn't those? What were we doing? Veins utilization. No, that's purple. Yep, then we can do the logistics carrier capacity. And then those have to wait. We're not going to do the sorter. Vein utilization, or vertical, that's vertical construction. I would like to get some more veins utilization in. Mecha Core 4. Nope. Yep, some more construction drones. Movement speed for sure. Yeah, that's purple. Okay. That's it for the upgrades. I'm still not going to do those because I'm not going to use them. Yeah, we could get that ready. Just make sure we've got all the yellow covered first. Oh. Like it. Alright, all the yellow's covered. We can go ahead and do... Why is that allowing me to queue up when I haven't even got purple? Oh, well, because of the... Queued up. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, purple is going to be particle broadband and processors. Now, these guys are going to have to move. Certainly don't need that or that. Huh. Because seriously, you know, I've only had 4 assemblers making green the whole time and keeping up, or Mark 1 assemblers, and not only have they been making, you know, the science. Yeah, where are they going in at? Not that one. It's the blue lab or the red lab? The blue lab. Come on, Icarus, get unstuck already. What the hell? Yeah, blue lab. So not only is it supplying blue lab, but it's also supplying, you know, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. 4 assemblers. But I never noticed that, didn't realize that there was 2 a second being produced. Which is plenty. But anyway, we're going to go throw those into the storage. Uh-oh. Hang on. What's going on here? Really? We did go through all of that. Okay, we're in trouble now. We went through all of that ammo already. Wow. That's crazy as. They're not... Oh, that's what happened. We ran out of something. What did we run out of? Engines? Why did we run out of engines? Because you ain't keeping up with the demand, buddy. Holy smokes. Let's get with the program, hey? That's engines. Yeah, that might land us in a heap of trouble, so I reckon we'll dump off the microchips and get to helping them out a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. All right, let's give them a hand here. So missiles are copper engines, microchips, and these things. And they are in equal amounts? No. 321, 6321. Okay. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 3, 2, and 1. 2. There they are. And I got a stack of them. Okay. Okay, sorted. Let's do that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 3, and a stack. Oh, only 50 that time. Oh, I only grabbed one. There's only 2 that are out right now, but we're going to help them out a little bit. Since this side is out, we'll give all of those to that guy, or that one. Actually, we'll just give them all to them, and they should be able to catch up. Alright, I need to wrap this up, start doing some adulting, and get dinner started. I know, right? Dinner adulting. Okay, those guys are caught up. Got one on this side. Throw a few in there to get him caught up. And then hopefully that would mean... What are you guys suffering from? What are those? Oh, the engines. Yep, you're not producing engines fast enough, so we're going to help it out. We're going to help it out a little bit because they are getting kind of busy. We'll help them out just a little bit. Okay. And we'll do a save because this is a good spot to save. And the red lights have gone out on all the missile launchers, which means there'll be a lot faster kills, and it'll get that litter down to a manageable. Yeah, they're already trying to rebuild. Let's take a little bit of a walk up here, or fly up here. Cruise. We'll give it a little bit of a hand with collecting up stuff. And we'll do a little bit of pew 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 on that one. I'll tell you what we could do, because we've been getting an overabundance of stone brick, is we'll just take a little looky-loo. There we go. Take a little bit of a looky-loo into our storage is. We'll collect up the brick. Oh, hang on. Yay, inventory capacity. Woohoo, look at that. We don't mind seeing a little bit of bye-bye on the brick since we've got more than enough. Which will make up, or make some room for picking up other things. And we'll make sure we get it out of the bab as well, if there's any in the bab, just a few. And there's probably some on the belt, which is coming down this way. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And those. Otherwise, still lots of good stuff coming through. Holy tamale. Alright, that'll help. That'll help with the sort line. And we are down to 26 littered. Well, that makes a big difference when you free up some room, hey? So let's get rid of that. And sort those, and let's just take all of these and do that. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that. We actually need to give some of this ammo to the cannons, I think. Nope. We can give it to their... Yep. Nope. They're fine. They are fine. And we'll actually take a stack for ourselves and then a little bit more. Because this is close in support anyway. And they're not dropping ammo yet. Which I don't believe they do drop ammo. Nope, they don't drop ammo, so they're not self-destructive. They're not idiots. Alright then. Do a save. Happy days. Okay. Let's head on over to our outro. Our happy to outro. Wow, what fun. What absolute epic fun. Build some, handcraft some, crush, kill, and destroy some, decimate some. Wow. Today has been fun incorporated behind the not so golden microphone. It is a Friday. We've had plenty of interruptions this week. We've had power outages. We've had, oh gosh, you know, I can't even remember what all. We missed enough of the week that I reckon we're going to do a random stream this weekend. So pop into the Discord, look for the notifications that will come across on the announcement, stream announcements channel. Yes. And then, obviously, the schedule, when I'm not live, actually shows up down below the main screen in a panel. And it shows up my schedule in your local time. So it's automatically converted and all that stuff. So when I go live, obviously that schedule is not there because I'm live. And otherwise, you can get an announcement from Discord. And hang on, we're going to pause that break here. And there we go. We'll pause that out. No ads while we begin our raid. So we're going to go check out Casimir. And we will see you guys again this weekend. Thanks for everything. Buttercheeks follow. Norskoogie follow. Buttercheeks raid. Casimir raid. And we're going to raid him right back right now. And here are your raiding tools. Hang on. Here are your raiding tools. Just copy and paste these into his chat. He'll love it. And yeah, we will see you this weekend. Cheers, everybody.